There we go. I'm hoping everything's all good now. Yep. Now I can close the YouTube browser. There we go. All right. We're going to wait a bit for everything else to be set up on YouTube's end, and then we'll get started with the stream. We'll be playing the last bit of, well, I'll probably say all that stuff once we get to it, but, you know. Playing some more Pokemon Alpha Sinking Sapphire, that's what I'm going to say, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Now I gotta quickly check upstairs. Ah, interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check upstairs and see what's going on. I have food on the way. Shouldn't take me too long. Oh yeah, where's my wallet? There it is. It should be on my computer desk. Just in case I need to buy stuff online. There. Well, the delivery guy hasn't showed up yet, so I'd say let's get started with the stream right now.
Hello there, dear viewers. My name is Issei Kubo.
And I'm William T. Lancer.
And we hope you enjoy the stream. See you at the end.
And thank you again, Issei and William, for such a lovely intro, just like usual. What is up, everybody? Alex Lancer here of the Isekai Phantom, and hopefully you guys enjoyed the holiday so far. I know I have, though not as much as everyone else would expect. Because usually it's just me doing night shifts on certain days, and then on my days off is when I usually start streaming. But regardless of all of that, hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and welcome to the Isekai Phantom Gaming channel. This will be in which we'll be doing another stream tonight. And in tonight's stream, we'll be playing through some more, you guessed it, some more Pokemon Alpha Sinking Sapphire. This will be the final stream of me playing through the entirety of the game, beating the Elite Four and Champion, completing the entire Pokédex for the Hoenn region as well as the National Dex, because I did get the Togepi to max friendship off stream. So now I will be showing awesome. So without further ado, let's jump right into the action, folks. Alright, so I gotta go into the oh, I meant to put this over here. And I have Citra Knightley here. Perfect. Oh, I didn't even need the gaming chair. Because the way I have things set up for 3DS games in particular, especially Citra Knightley here, I would usually have my character model above the touchscreen. Now I just need to grab the the wire for the controller. There we go. Now let's get started with the game. Full screen, and then I'll just put the model up here. Now I'll use this chance to make the model just as good. There, I think that should be good. Perfect. Oh, just a little bit lower. There we go. Now my whole model is in the top right of the screen. All right, so here we are, folks. We're at the Pokémon League, got all the gym badges, and now we just have to complete the entire Pokédex, and we'll also need to we'll also defeat the Elite Four and Champion with the team of Pokemon I have set up for the entire game. But of course, we'll still need to make use of our HM slave, the Pelipper, because it knows Surf and Dive, and those are the only moves that we're going to use, because we still have to grab all of the TMs for the game as much as we can. But also, we'll need to also try and beat all the post-game stuff, including the Delta episode, which I think there's some stuff we can do for that, but we'll eventually get 2 new legendaries. I got Kyogre, but I'll need to get Groudon somehow, but I think, yeah, since this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, it may be possible to get every single legendary in this game. But I have all those in the decks already. All that's left is Togetic. If I can get into the game, there we go. So now I just need to find the Togepi that I have in one of my boxes here. I'll just put the Salamence away for now, and then I gotta find the Togepi that I have in the box that I had Max Friendship with. Yeah, I did catch another Togepi, but that's because I wanted to have Max Friendship with it. So I'm going to use a rare candy on it. And there we go. What? Togepi is evolving? Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I've grinded really hard. Well, I don't think I grinded too much on this, but yeah. You just have to walk around with the Pokemon in your party, and that's about it. But there we go, we got Togetic. And there we go. We got Togetic in the box. Alright. Let's put my team back the way it was before. And there we go. We pretty much caught every single Pokemon in the game now. Look at that. The Hoenn Dex and the National Dex is all completed now. Oh, look at all those little sprites. And we caught every single Pokemon. I know the thumbnail I used for the previous stream I've done was a bit misleading. Well, it probably wasn't. I knew I was gonna catch every single Pokemon anyways, because I had fully evolved Pokemon from my Wilting Y playthrough. Which, by the way, I'm still trying to upload all the VODs. However, whenever I got to However, at the part where I left Coumarine City to go into the Lumiose Badlands to where the power plant is, all the audio was cut off, but my voice was still in the video. So I would have to put all the audio and sound that was in the gameplay and put it into the video, which will take me so long because it's like a less than 7-hour video. Like, how crazy is that? I have to work my butt off just to get everything in that video from how it was before. And it's not because I accidentally cut the audio, no. It was because the audio wasn't on at the time of me streaming the game at the time. So I was playing through the game with no volume, but my mic was on. But at the time, I was just going through trying to fix everything. But I think it was only at the beginning part of the video. Man, that really sucked. I was trying to set up everything for the Citra Nightly, because it usually runs on the graphics card, but I needed to know which one to use for the gameplay. Man. But that's just how it is. But before we go ahead and get with the Elite Four and Champion battle, I thought about just going back to Professor Birch's lab to get the rewards for completing the National Dex and all that. But I'm gonna do that after completing the game. It's more appropriate that way. Besides, I want to beat the Elite Four and Champion as soon as possible, so I can become champion myself and be able to beat the Delta episode as well. But yeah, before we do all that, I'm gonna quickly go upstairs and check up on my food delivery. It should be here soon. I think it's been almost an hour now since I called them. I gotta check up on it to make sure I don't miss out on it. So I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. I know it took me a bit longer than I thought it would, but they came at my doorstep at almost an hour after I called them. Like, come on, man. I know it's a Friday night and they're probably busy, but come on. A man's gotta eat, man. Anyways, I got the food here. I'm gonna have me some of that, and then we'll get started with the Elite Four and Champion battles. So yeah, this will be good. Ooh, wonder what all this is. These must be the onion rings. And then here's the burger. Perfect. I opted for onion rings this time because I kept eating too many fries already. Like, gotta have me something different for a change, you know? Oh yeah, I meant to put ketchup on these onion rings. God, that's whatever. I'll have to quickly grab might have to quickly grab the ketchup bottle. It shouldn't take me too long. Just a sec. Alright, I'm back. I got the ketchup bottle for the onion rings. I know some of y'all probably be thinking, nah, you gotta eat the onion rings as they are, or get like a good, better sauce than ketchup. But I like ketchup on these. Anything battered? Well, I guess, yeah, but, you know, it's what I do. Gotta have something good to go with the onion rings. Ah, some of it love it when it drips like that. I'm gonna move this along. Actually, I'll place this over here. Perfect. I'm gonna taste test these. Not bad. I guess we can get started right now, but just know that I might not be able to do much because I'll be eating my supper. Only trainers who have collected all 8 gym badges may go beyond this point. Please permit us to evaluate your worthiness, trainer. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokémon, and go forth. Nice. And there we are. As soon as we enter the Elite Four's corridors, there's no turning back. Unless our team gets defeated, but other than that, we should be fine now. We can do this. We got this in the bag. Oh yeah. The opening of the doors. I think it's best to save and do a soft reset here. But also, actually, I'm gonna set up my Pokémon. Because we are going to face off against the Dark-type Gym Lead Elite Four member. So we'll save again. And we'll do a we'll do a save stay here. Alright, let's do this. Welcome, welcome, challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. Here we go. I look that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alrighty then. Let's get down to the kind of battle that can only happen here in the Pokémon League. And this is the first of the Elite Four members, Sydney, who specializes in Dark-type Pokémon. And he challenges us to a battle, sends out Weavile. Oh, of course, an Ice-type. Oh, yippee. Well, we're just gonna have to wing it. Yeah, power up punch, baby. Let's go. Greninja. Oh yeah, we're staying in. Use cuts. He had a Greninja on his team, brother. You would think it'd be faster than my Truffle. And Francois at level 100. Oh yeah, Tyranitar. Easy clap. But it uses Sandstream, which may be a bit of troubling, but it's fine. Power up punch. Crafty, huh? Nothing another... Oh, we got intimidated, but that's not gonna stop me from pulling through. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Just had to test the mic there, but everything else should be good. Bisharp, baby, let's go. Oh, this music is so... It just brings me to a tear a bit, but not this guy. We're pulling through. Oh, wait, Focus Sash? Oh, man. What's he gonna do? Thunder Wave. Aw, come on, man. And now I'm slower. Great. And he used a full restore, but that doesn't really matter because you used up your... Oh, come on. Iron Head. Oh, don't flinch. Yeah, let's go. Take that, dumb Bisharp. Yeah, let's go. Now if we can get rid of that paralysis. Sandstorm's gone, okay. And now he brings in Absol. That's his mega Pokemon, I think. Alright, let's go, Absol. Mega Absol. Yep, of course. I should have healed up. And just when I was gonna have Truffle sweep through the entire Elite Four, through Sydney's Pokemon, now I have to go through and do it all over again. So every one of his Pokemon is all good, except for the Bisharp, which is troubling. But we know what to do with him. All right, let's do it again, Sydney. From the top. You would have thought to break through the paralysis sooner. But we got this in the bag now. We'll use Spore on the Bisharp when it comes in. That'll be the strat. I probably could have used Cut, but this is fine. The whole point is to power up with get our attack up with Power Up Punch. Power Up Punch again. Take that Tyranitar out. Nice. And then there's Scrafty. We can take that out with a Power Up Punch. Even though it'll intimidate us, but that's alright. Oh yeah. And now here comes the Bisharp. Now we're gonna put this to sleep. And then we're gonna Power Up Punch it. Okay, got Focus Sash, but hopefully it doesn't wake up. Nice, nice. And it's gonna use full restore. He wakes up, but it's gonna get knocked out again. Oh yeah. We should be at max attack already. Sandstorm's gone now. And now we have his Mega Absol. Now with the Thunder Wave gone, we don't have to worry about getting outsped. But the Mega Absol might still... Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Take that. And it was a female Absol too. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You got what it takes to go a long way. Go on to the next room and challenge your next battle. Nice. So next up, we have we have Elite Four member, we have, we'll use Francois for this next battle, but... Oh, look at how beautiful these corridors are. And it's all lily pads here, too. Oh, and we'll heal up our Pokemon as well. There, that should do it. And we'll save progress. Because we're gonna have Francois take down most of her Pokemon. There we go. I think I did a safe state. And there she is, Phoebe. I think Phoebe? I don't know. I think, yeah, that is Phoebe. I think I pronounced her name right. But there's the Ghost-type specialist of the Elite Four. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained there, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon. The bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. Come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Yeah, all Ghost types. But we got this in the bag. Miss Magnus. Oh yeah, we got this, Francois. Shadow Ball. Bring these Pokemon to the Shadow Realm. I don't think the Quick Claw even matters, but here we are. Yeah, let's go. Hold on, I got something I want to check. Well, we have Gourgeist up next. Apologies for the slowness, but I just need to check something real quick. There, I just had to reset the chat on my OBS studio there. I didn't think anybody would show up, but I guess maybe because the chat wasn't set up properly. We should be fine now. Let's keep at this, Francois. Flamethrower. Oh yeah. Gengar. Alright. Shadow Ball. Oh. She has a Chandelure of her own. Well, alright then, let's do this. Regular Chandelure versus shiny Chandelure. The shiny one wins. Let's go. And Sableye, of course. And might as well go all in on this. I think that's her Mega Pokemon anyways. Let's do this. Brings up her Mega Ring. Ooh. Let's go. Power of friendship strikes again. Oh, I should have called minded. Aw. But I got the special defense drop, so that Sableye is gone. Let's go. Oh, darn. I've gone and lost. There's definitely a bond between you and your Pokémon, too. I didn't recognize that fact, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep. I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. Cool. We'll have Metagross take care of some of her ice Pokemon this time. Take care of Glacia's Pokemon. Wow, that was a close one, though. The knockoff would have hit us if it weren't for the power of friendship. I'm telling you, it's broken in this game. It's also broken in Sun and Moon as well. That would have actually froze our feet right then and there. Okay. We're actually pretty good. We didn't even take any damage from that last battle. And we'll do another save states. And we move on. Alright, Metagross, time to show your worth. We pulled through so many battles together, even though you disobeyed me in most of them. Time to show me your worth. Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my Ice-type moves. But all I've seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. Oh? I wonder what you will show me. What a relief it would be if I could, for once, have a serious battle against an opponent. Oh, the mommy glare. Oh no. But we're up against Glacia of the Elite Four now. who specializes in ice types like Aurora's here. And I think it's a good thing I swapped into Metagross. Let's do this, buddy. We've gone through so much together as you were a Beldum. We got this in the bag. Meteor Mash. Yeah, let's go. And an attack boost. Oh, we're winning this now. Although the ice is a problem. Oh, we got a ice ground type. We'll go with Swamp King. Unless somehow it knows Freeze Dry. We should be fine though. Use Waterfall. And here comes Jinx. We'll go with Francois here. Yeah, it's a team effort in this battle. Can't take any chances. Flamethrower. What? Focus Sash. Nice damage. It's going to use full restore, yep. I knew she would use full restore on her Jinx. Another flamethrower should do the trick. Yeah. Alright, next Pokemon, Walrein. We'll use Blitz for this battle. Thunderbolt, go! Destruction. I know I shouldn't have level grinded this hard, but I figured I might as well get all the trainers done in. And then we have Frostlass. Actually, no, we'll go back into Francois here. Flamethrower. What? Oh, it has Snow Cloak. No. Bruh. And a Life Orb. Oh, I gotta heal up now. Actually, I need a max potion here. Perfect. They're just gonna keep spamming Shadow Ball. Oh no. This might be bad. We got the special defense drop. Okay. Oh, this Glaceon is like a problem. It got Snow Cloak. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Metagross. Okay, we're going Mega Evolve. Let's do this, buddy. Beyond Evolution. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's for the male character. What was that line I used again? That's whatever. We got this in the bag now. And then our next Pokemon is Glalie, which can also Mega Evolve. Welcome to the chat, Jenny. You just missed out on the first 2 battles of the Elite Four. I'm now beating Glacia now. Oh yeah. Things got a bit hectic with that Frostlass of hers, but we managed to pull another victory. You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. You and your Pokemon. How fiercely your spirits burn. Wait, that's the same thing she said earlier. My icy moves pale in the face of such all-consuming flames. Advance to the next room. There you will learn how fearsome the Pokemon League can truly be. Alright. Now I gotta heal up some of my teammates again. There. And now the last Elite Four member. Oh yeah, it's all good. Alright. So now we have... I think we have Elite Four member Drake of the... Yeah. He's the last guy to face before facing off Steven. And he specializes in Dragon-type Pokemon, which is why I have Salamence here to take care of it all. Of course, this might also have to be a team effort of some form. I know. Though, I guess they have like special rooms for different environments for each Elite Four member, which is probably why there is molten lava in the room. But yeah, it should totally be it's definitely not legal. But I mean, this is a fictional world, so I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, Drake, let's see what you can do. Oh yeah, you just be unalived as soon as you fall in. I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us. At times they help us. For us to battle alongside Pokemon as partners. Do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, you'll never prevail over me! Oh, now that was top tier voice acting right there. Here we are, Drake. The last of the Elite Four. Hydreigon. Wow. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's Hydreigon or Hydreigon. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. That takes care of one dragon. Ooh, a Celesteela, nice. Kingdra's up next. probably eat some more of my food here. Got me some onion rings and a burger. Dragalgi's up next. Flygon's up next, and it's a dragon ground type. It's probably a good time as any to switch into one of my other Pokemon. And we go for an Ice Punch. Oh, it outspeeds somehow. Is it Choice Scarf? It has to be. But that takes care of that Pokemon. I think it's a good thing I swapped in. And now it's at level 100. Haxorus. He got all the big dragon Pokemon. Though people consider Haxorus not to be a pseudo-legendary. It's still a good dragon-type Pokemon to use. That takes care of that Pokemon. And now he'll use Salamence. I'll use Clear Body to take out the, he might have a ground move of sorts to try to take on my Metagross, or a fire move. But I think we should be just fine. Alright, Mega Salamence. But I got my own Mega Salamence to beat his. Fire Blast. Please don't burn. Oh, God. Let's do this, Valkyrie. I knew it would have a fire move of some sort. Oh, yeah. Nice. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a Pokemon trainer. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a true and virtuous heart. It is through their contact with trainers that Pokemon learn right from wrong. The influence of their trainers' good hearts helps them grow strong. Go! Onward! The champion is waiting. Oh yeah, true. Roaring moon in the future. Wings shaped like the moon and roars loudly. That's what it's all about, Mega Salamence. But here we go. We're now on to the final bit of the game. As soon as we enter those doors, we'll be facing off against Champion Steven. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal up my team members here. Not sure what Pokemon he's gonna be using, but if it's a Steel type, he specializes in Steel type Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Steel and Rock type Pokemon are his forte. So I'll just do Swamp King for now, just to see what he's got going. Alright, let's do this. The final stretch of the game. There he is. Our fated battle. After so much of him piggybacking us for some of it, though technically he was only showing us all the stuff we needed to do. Alright. Welcome, May. I was hoping I would get to see you make it here one day. Tell me, what have you seen on your journey with your Pokémon? What have you felt, meeting so many other trainers out there? Traveling this rich land of Hoenn, has it awoken something inside of you? I want you to come at me with all that you've learned. My Pokémon and I will respond in turn with all that we know. Let it begin! Alright. Champion Steven challenges to a battle, sends out Skarmory. Oh, of course he sends in the Skarmory. He's probably gonna use Spikes and Stealth Rock. That's my guess. I think Blitz will be a good counter for Skarmory for sure. Yep, I knew it's gonna set up Stealth Rocks and Spikes, and I don't have a Rapid Spinner on the field. I'll go with Bolt Switch, Rocket Sturdy. Yep. And he's probably gonna full restore too. Oh, this will be an epic battle for sure. And a messy one too. Oh! Oh, but it's gonna use a full restore again, yep. Every time. But hopefully you get burned. Please? Oh, sturdy again. Okay. Quick Claw again? Yeah, let's go. Get out of here, Skarmory. You only had Stealth Rock set up. Oh, let's go. Aggron. We'll use Swamp King for that battle. I know that may also have sturdy, so we'll use Power Up Punch to break through that. Oh, it used Head Smash, huh? And we'll use it again. Boom. No sturdy for you. Aerodactyl. Waterfall. Oh, it outspeeds. And it's using Brave Bird. Ooh, that was hard hitting for sure. Claydol. Oh yeah, let's go. Huh, he's not even using the fossil Pokemon. Then again, this is a ROM hack, so he's probably using like... Oh, he got a Diancie in the team. A mythical Pokemon? Of all things? Well, we're using Metagross for this. Oh, yeah. Oh, it was definitely some close calls there, but we got the I think we got the dub. And he's bringing out his own Metagross now. Alright, Mega versus Mega. Just like last time. However, this time, this will decide the winner. And the Stealth Rocks are annoying, but we got this in the bag, Swamp King. Oh, the Mega Stick Pin that he has. Drop like an earthquake. Oh, let's go. Well, that settles that battle then. Huh. So I, the champion, fall in defeat. Oh yes, we did it. Just as I have come to expect. May, you are truly an excellent Pokemon trainer. Congrats to you. And thank you. I had wanted to learn how you feel about this world. What kinds of ideals you have developed with your Pokemon. I feel I was able to find the answer in our battle. The feelings you have for your Pokemon. And the way that your Pokemon gave their all in battle in response to those feelings. Those two together created a great power. That is how you seize victory today. I felt a thrill of excitement in my breast when we first met, and now I know for sure that feeling was not misplaced. I kinda hate how he says it like that, but I mean, hey, this is a man we're talking about. He probably must have meant in his heart, but you know how Pokemon Game Freak be like. Can't have Pokemon game without the freak in it. I think that's what it said. I don't know. You are rightfully the Hoenn region's new. May! Before you go to challenge the champion, I've got one last thing you gotta... Huh? May! You didn't! No, you couldn't have! Did you already beat the champion? See? What did I say, Brendan? Didn't I tell you that May would be just fine? May, you've finally done it! When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. But congratulations on today's victory. Now go in there with your head held high. May. No, I should call you the Hoenn region's new Pokémon League champion. Come with me, champion. I'm very sorry, but only a trainer who has successfully become the champion may go beyond this point. You'll need to wait outside with the professor. What? Can't be helped, I guess. Them's the rules, right? That's awesome, May. Congratulations, really. An automatic save? Alright. This room. This is where we maintain the records of Pokémon that prevailed through the harshest of battles. It is here that League champions are honored. Come, we will use this machine to record your name and the names of the partners who battle along with you to triumph over the Pokémon League. Alright, my team is all assembled. The Hall of Fame, introducing Swamp King. Metagross, from a shiny Beldum. Truffle, the Breloom. Blitz, the Manectric. Valkyrie, the Salamence. And Francois, the Chandelure. Together, we all earned this victory as Pokémon League champions. That's enough of that. Here we are. We're now at the end of the game. At least in story-wise. Welcome back, May. Oh, I can't go through the dialogue. I just, you know. We set out on this journey together, right? So maybe we should finish it together too. Don't go trying to read anything into it though. Now come on, we're going home. Back to Little Root Town. Sure thing. Yep. I'm the champion of Hoenn once again. And here are the credits. Luckily, there shouldn't be anything copyright related, but yeah. There it is. The end of the game. Now I gotta finish eating my supper here. I wasn't able to do all of that while going through the league battles, but... But yeah, look at Brendan and May just cycling, riding bikes with each other. Oh, I'm gonna go get another drink to fill. It all started from Little Root Town. I think, yeah, this took us 12 streams to get done. But we still have the final bit of the game to play through, and that's the Delta episode. Ugh. We used Mudkip for our journey. We battled Brendan with Trico. The fact that my game has in-game level caps makes sense why I can't beat Eternatus. Oh yeah. And we helped Wally catch his very first Pokemon in the form of a male Ralts. We defeated our very first gym leader with Shroomish as our victory to end the victory off. We defeated Brawly with Maku and his Makuhita with our I think we used Houndour. We used Houndour for that victory. And then we had Houndour with us all throughout until we eventually reached Slateport City, but we seen Steven in the cave inside Doofer Town. We met up with Team Aqua at Slateport City as soon as we got there. They were trying to take over the museum to try to find the guy responsible for the schematics. And then we used Marshtomp to defeat Gym Leader Watson, which was nice. And with Linoon at the front, we ended up going up Mount Pyre, or Mount Chimney, to discover everything else there was to offer. And we met up with Team Magma leader Maxi, but he was only around for a couple of times. But it was Archie that we were facing off against. Yep. Up at Mount Chimney, Team Aqua and Team Magma were fighting each other, but we managed to defeat team leader Archie the first time around. And then when we evolved Marshtomp into Swampert, we used it to take on Flannery's Pokemon most of the time. And then with our fully evolved Breloom, it took out Norman's Pokemon, our father's Pokemon, I should say. And then we went to get Latias at the Southern Islands. That was when I started streaming this game on YouTube. And then we went and used Metagross to take care of some of Gym Leader Winona's Pokemon, even though Blitz did most of the work. We traveled to Mount Pyre to grab the orb, the blue orb, because they took, well, we took the red orb because they took the blue orb. We went through Team Aqua's base with Pelipper in our team. Yes, the nostalgia factor hits real hard with this. But yeah, we used Salamence and Breloom to take on the twin gym leaders, Lisa and Tates. We caught the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, but never used it in our playthrough because in game playthroughs of Pokemon, we don't use legendaries, but in ranked battles or online battles, if they're allowed, I will use legendaries because they are powerful. Oh, we went through Sutopolis. We faced off against Kyogre again when it went into its primal form inside the Cave of Origin. We pretty much used Breloom to try to take that on, and we eventually caught it. And then we used, I think we used Mega Manectric to take out the last of Wallace's Pokemon. And then we defeated Wally again when he eventually evolved his Ralts into a Gallade and had the Mega Stone for it. So we use Salamence to take care of him and his Pokemon. And then last but not least, Steven Stone, the champion of Hoenn. We defeated him using Mega Swampert. And that's our journey in a nutshell.
Developed by Game Freak.
And now we're back in Route 3, I think. Oh, I meant to read the dialogue there. Remember that pond over there? This is where we battled the first time, huh? Hey, May, do me a favor? Come on, let's battle one more time. I want to know about what you saw on your journey, how you felt, and what you experienced out there. I want to know all about you and your Pokemon, May. But that's not all. I want you to know all about me and mine. Cool. Guess we're doing this battle now. Pokemon trainer Brendan has challenged us to a final battle. Sends out Swellow. Well, we got Swamp King here. But I think we're gonna use Blitz to take care of Swellow here. Your Beedrill got Noxious Torque as an egg move. Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Ah, there's the Flame Orb. It's got guts. But it's definitely not gonna help you in this battle here, Brendan. Wailord. Another a water type Pokemon. Yeah, take that. Rapidash. Okay, this is where we could use Swamp King to defeat. Waterfall. Ooh, Raichu. Easy clap for Swamp King. Earthquake. Oh yeah. Oh, and he has the Sylveon. Huh. We'll use Metagross here. Oh yeah, that's his second last Pokemon. Oh, we got the attack boost, nice. But I'm gonna use a different Pokemon to take out the Sceptile. Oh wait, I forgot. When it Mega Evolves, it becomes a Dragon type. Grass and Dragon. Owl. A Flamethrower should do it. Oh yeah, easy. Thanks, May. Just what I expect from a champion. Getting to meet so many different people. And so many different Pokemon. It's like, I don't know. It's been really, really fun. Oh. Oh, what's up in the sky? May, look there. Ooh, a meteor shower. There we go. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Or rather, it's supposed to be called Pokemon Alpha Sinking Sapphire. But there you have it. That's the end of the game. Story-wise, of course. I know I said that a couple of times already, but there. And that's the end. And we save the game once again. And I guess that's the ending picture right there. Yep. Oh. Oh, is there more credits? Norman? Norman! Sorry, I know you're watching your show, but... What is it? You do remember that we planned to go watch the meteor shower in Moss Deep? Ah, about that. I've been meaning to tell you, but... It now looks like I'm going to have to be at the gym that day, too. Oh. Well, work is work, I suppose. I'm sorry, honey. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. But what should we do with the tickets we bought? That's true. We already paid for them, so... Well, I guess that's that then. Oh. Oh, here it is. To be continued. And I think this is the start of the Delta episode, where we catch Rayquaza. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. Fighting Macro, which I think is Galar evil team. I'm pretty sure the supposed evil team was actually Team Yell, and they were Marnie's fan club, basically. They weren't even that evil to begin with. There we go. We got everything done here. We got the Pokédex completed as well. On XXX time, the XX day of the XX month. At Moss Deep City, Space Center Celestial Observatory. Ooh, something's happening. I don't know that myself, but yeah. Professor Cosmo, it's a disaster. The meteoroid's trajectory, it suddenly changed direction. Now it's on a collision course with our planet. What? Recheck the data. Update the course calculations and confirm the new trajectory. Target locked on. Confirming the meteoroid's new expected trajectory now. According to the numbers, it should make impact somewhere southwest of Sutopolis, on a small island off Route 131. But changing trajectories mid-flight? It's almost like it's alive. But Professor, what should we do? What do we do? Calm yourself, man. Yes, sir. So it's come to this, huh? Looks like I won't be needing this anymore. Yep. That one girl from Team Aqua was actually this girl all along. The mysterious girl with the Whismer on her team. Phew. That's so much better. Oh, I feel so free. That uniform got pretty stinky after a while and all sweaty too. Whisper. Oh, my adorable little Aster. Are you that happy to see me looking like myself again? Ah, you're just so too darn cute. Like always. Phew. But there's not much time left for us. It'll only be a matter of weeks. No. Days. Things have gotten a bit tricky now since that kid managed to stop one of the super ancient Pokémon from being revived like it should have been. Not that it's a really big deal. I've already thought of a new plan. If I just tweak a bit with a keystone, one with plenty of that built up. Whisper, Willis! I swear, I'll protect you, Aster. Pokémon Sinking Sapphire Delta episode. Rayquaza getting stressed out taking care of her kids that causes abnormal rain and drought by them screaming. True. But here we are back at the house. And our team is fully healed up and everything. There. And we're gonna save progress here. I'm gonna be out for, well, not out, but I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna check on some stuff real quick. It shouldn't take me too long. And then we'll get started with the Delta episode. But before we go with that, though, we're going to talk to Professor Birch and get our rewards for completing both the Hoenn Dex as well as the National Dex. So we'll do all that once I get back. So yeah, that shouldn't be too long. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Sorry if it took me so long to get everything done. I had a chat with my mother earlier, and the conversation turned into me showing off some of my Christmas gifts, the ones I gave some of my family, and apparently one of them needs to be exchanged for something else, so I'll probably have to go out sometime next week to try and get a new gift, as well as some other gifts for other family members, and then I should be done my Christmas shopping for the rest of the year. Well, there was that, and then there's also some other stuff, but I won't go too deep into that. Anyways, let's get right back into it. Try to make up for lost time now, so we could try to get everything in this game completed. Alright. Ooh, we go downstairs. Why, if it isn't May? It's been some time since I last saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up just yet. Oh, and before I forget, I was thinking of giving these to you. Of course, the father has to work at the gym again. Him and his wife were supposed to go out to get, no, they were supposed to go on a date together to Moss Deep City. But, of course, Norman has to work at the gym. Like, come on, man. He barely has any time with the family now. It's ridiculous. But, I mean, that's life for you. You gotta work to get the money. That's what it's mostly all about. But you also gotta keep in mind that all your family members are always there for you whenever you need them. Anyways, yeah, we got a pair of tickets. They're tickets to the Star Show that's being held at the Moss Deep Space Center. I was really planning to go with your mom, but it looks like I've got to rush back to the gym in Petalburg. Oh, you know, it is a pair of tickets. Why don't you invite that Brendan boy from next door to come along? Now I'd better be heading back to the gym. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, dear. Of course, dear. You have a safe trip. I fused Beedrill and Breloom. Oh, interesting. Pokémon Infinite Fusion, I bet. Oh, that dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in ages and all he talks about is Pokémon. Ooh, a bug and fighting type? Oh, that's nice. Why can't he ever just let go and relax? And tomorrow the long-awaited Star Show will finally begin. We've got all the latest news and updates. Oh, well, and just like that. Look at this, May. At last, the Little Noid meteor shower returns to illuminate Hoenn's night sky. The Star Show held at the Moss Deep Space Center will provide the best view of the shooting stars from the center's lofty viewing deck. We hope y'all will take the chance to join. Oh, it sounds lovely. The Little Noids, I remember going to see them with your dad 11 years ago when they last passed by. You should march right over to invite that neighbor boy you're friends with. You can't let that pair of tickets you got from Dad go to waste, so take him along. Alright, sure thing. Oh, you got lucky with the DNA splicers in Pokemon Rogue, huh? Interesting. Alright, I still got the burger to eat. They did put everything on it. I'm just hoping there's no pickles inside. No, it looks like everything's good. Yeah, definitely looks good. They call it the Big Buck Burger. It's from a place called Uncle Buck's, and it's some real good stuff. a double patty with cheese and whatever else you put on it. Like, I think they put lettuce in there, but there's no tomato or pickles, which is the best thing about this burger. And they got a special sauce for it, so you know it's definitely good. I'm just gonna quickly eat this, and then we'll get started. Yo. You had no fairy coverage and you got swept by Opal. That's crazy. And Gigantamax El Creamy. That's rough. Yeah, fairy is a fairy type. Ever since it got added to the games, it's been pretty powerful in defeating dragon fighting and dark type Pokemon. That's why it's important to have poison and steel moves to use against fairy types. Otherwise, things might be difficult in the long run. But I mean, it's whatever. Pokerogue is like... It just makes all the difference when it comes to randomizing your adventures. At least that's what I believe. I still have to play through. I probably have to try the game out just to see for myself. But with how busy I am in terms of work, which is my only source of income, is my part-time job. That, and also going through the multitude of games that I have in my backlog. Aside from the Sly Cooper game, aside from the Pokemon games, as well as the Sly Cooper games that I've beaten already, I still have a bunch of other games to try out. I'll probably announce what kind of games that I'll be playing through for next week, because I have so many days off. I only got 2 shifts next week, so it'll be awesome just to go through and see what goes on. And what kind of games we'll play. Though, of course, there's also the Mega Dimensions DLC that'll be coming out next week on December 10th, which is, yeah, 5 days away. Wow. Almost here. But I'll be doing a midnight stream for that game, and then I'll also be playing through some other games too, which I'll be announcing in next week's weekly updates, which will be awesome. I'm gonna give me a different drink. I got water here, but it tastes a bit funny. And that's because I was using a filter. But I might have to change that sometime soon. Otherwise, it'll be back to tap water again, and I am not looking forward to it. Especially because of my stomach problems. Well, it's all good.
There, I'm pretty much done now. Just have to swallow the last bit here.
Oh, here's that mysterious girl again. Huh? Whoa. Are we in sync or what? You know, I was just thinking about you. It's great to finally meet you. It is our first real meeting, right? Yeah, that's right. Of course it is. The name's Zinnia. And you are? Well, I know all about you. You're May, of course. You're the new Pokemon League champion. And you're one of those special few who use Mega Evolution to get even closer to their Pokemon. Now, aren't you? Whisper! Okay, I know. I'll leave it alone. Look, I'm stopping. But this sure is a nice place, isn't it? Little Root Town. And everybody living here is just so nice, too. Like that neighbor of yours. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to go on like that. We should keep our first meeting short and sweet, don't you think? Until next time, then. Bye-bye. Hmm. 1,000 arrows on Weedle. Oh, that's nice. You can now hit flying-type Pokemon with that move. Alright. Let's enter... Oh. Brendan, are you okay? Oh, what should I do? What should I do? Oh, Wibble. It's not that big of a deal, Mom. She just knocked me down a bit. Youch, that stings. Oh. Oh man, she must have knocked you down and got on top of you and everything. Oh man. I feel so bad for Brendan. Wink. No shot she did that to him. Hey, May. And I think the mother was watching too. Oh no. Oh, how horrible. Looks like she didn't get you, huh? That's a relief. Everything happened so fast that I couldn't do a thing, but some strange woman came in my window upstairs. And then she stole my keystone. I tried to fight her off with my team, but she was unstoppable. I didn't even stand a chance. Oh yeah, she battled you and then she probably did all that other stuff to get that keystone of yours. Oh man, that is horrible. Noxious Torque on grass types, 1,000 arrows on fire types, and attack order on water types. Ooh, the almighty Whismer. Yep. I think I heard her muttering under her breath when she left, though. Something like Petalburg's next. You be careful, May. Wait, what? Who could have done such a thing to my sweet boy? I know, it is just horrible. Wink, wink. I say that because Zinnia is the type of girl to dominate anyone whom she deems as weaker than her. That being the case, though, she's not all that bad once you get to know her. But we're gonna go into Professor Birch's lab for a sec here. Oh, have you come to show me how your Pokédex is coming along? It looks as though you spotted 211 different Pokemon here in the Hoenn region. Yes, sir. Why, congratulations! You've seen all the Pokemon in the Hoenn Dex. You've been meeting new Pokemon at a good clip, haven't you? Here, take this as a little reward for all your hard work. Oh yeah, we get the Oval Charm. If you're holding an Oval Charm, you'll have a better chance of finding an egg at the Pokemon daycare. Oh yeah, the Oval Charm makes it to where you can get more eggs at the daycare center when breeding Pokemon. And then when you show the National Dex to him, you caught a total of 721 kinds of Pokemon. Fantastic! We got all the Pokédexes done, baby. And 211 of those Pokemon belong in the Hoenn Dex. Oh, what's this? This is just fantastic! You've caught every kind of Pokemon in the Hoenn region. Congratulations to you! You've completed the Pokédex. Oh, I am so overwhelmed. My decision to give you that Pokédex I'd ordered was wholly justified. This completed dex is a testament to your hard work, and to the support of the many who helped you, and to the bonds you have built with your Pokemon. It is a unique treasure. You've been meeting new Pokemon at a good clip, haven't you? Here, take this as a little reward for all your hard work. And we got the Shiny Charm. Yeah, baby. Holding a Shiny Charm will improve your chances of finding a shiny Pokemon. Ah, so we get the Oval Charm, and then we get the Shiny Charm after we complete the National Dex. Nice. There we go. That's all the dexes completed. And I think we're supposed to get another gift Pokemon up ahead. So we're gonna save and do a save state here. Huh. I thought we were supposed to get a gift Pokemon. Huh. Weird. Weren't we supposed to get the Johto starters? Bruh. Huh. Yeah, that's just weird. Today is Beedrill's 345th breeding session. Really putting it through the ringer, are we? I did beat the Elite Four, but I guess there was something else I needed to do. Unless I go back to the house and something else happens. Hold on. Let's go back into the house and talk with Mom. Or I guess not. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Help me! Help me! A wild shroomish has appeared. Oh, wife, it isn't May! Help a professor out! I've got some Pokeballs in my bag there. Alright, here we go. I guess I needed to re-enter the house and come back out after talking with her mom. We got Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. I might go with Cyndaquil. I did wanted to choose it, so let's do that. Another fire type to add to the roster. My, good thing that Shroomis wasn't as fierce as it seemed. I sure do appreciate you trying to help me out though, in fact. Why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one from the Johto region. We got Cyndaquil. Reminds me of a specific scene. Ooh, you found a mythical / legendary Pokemon in an egg. Interesting. Well, I hope to see you later. I somehow get the feeling that I will if I stick around here. Oh, I bet. So now we have to complete the Delta episode to get the, I think the Unova starters. And then we have to rematch the Elite Four and Champion again so we can get the Sinnoh starters. Actually, we have our Pokemon fully healed already. Alright, so where is the Cyndaquil? There it is. It's a modest nature too, which is interesting. I know I don't usually choose starter Pokemon for my team, but I mean, I did so in the games like Legend ZA, as well as in Pokemon Wilting Y. I had like 3 starter Pokemon and all, but I mean, yeah, it's all good. Also, isn't Attack Order supposed to be a bug move? I didn't think on it now, but I mean, yeah, it's a bug move. It's not super effective on water types. Unless it's a grass move somehow. Crazy. That's whatever. But we got Cyndaquil, a level 5 starter Pokemon. Though it's under leveled, which means it might have to try to... Hold on. Ah, no water coverage, huh? Alright. As much as... Actually, I think... Oh no, I think you don't unlock the judge function until later on. I'd rather want to use a different fire type, but I mean, this is a pretty good Pokemon. I'm just gonna see what kind of stats we're working with here. I still want to use Francois though, because I need to try to give it Energy Ball. But since it's at level 100, I might as well keep it in the box for a while. Not at least until everybody else is maxed out. Alright. Got some stuff that I gotta do here, but I shouldn't be too long again. But yeah. We'll get started on getting the Cyndaquil all set up. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back now. Just had some tweaking to do on my end, but everything's all good now. The Cyndaquil is perfect in every way, shape, or form. I might use it on the team. At least for the time being. Hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Go into the Pokemon and then give it an item. There we go. It knows all kinds of moves. So, I think something I should have done was give it we give it flamethrower. And doesn't learn a lot of moves though. Probably have to level it up some more in order to actually use it, but it should be good. I think it learns Solar Beam later on, along with Eruption. And yeah, Flamethrower is good, but I think I'd have to give it another move, like Blast Burn or even Fire Blast. Though Flamethrower is really good for now. And what else can it learn? It doesn't, I know it doesn't have a lot of special coverage, but I think with the modest nature, I could definitely make this work and give it a Choice Scarf set. Because if we can get it to learn Eruption, that would be really good. Ooh, you traded for an Alakazam. Oh, nice. Alakazam's a good Pokemon. Frail, but it hits really hard on the special side. Definitely worth having on a team. Alright. I could have gave it hidden power, but I just wouldn't know which hidden power to use on it. I'll have to check on the documents again to see what moves it can learn in this game. Then again, I did level up a Cyndaquil, and knows it should know a bunch of moves. Hold on. Where is I think it's in the PC folder, but I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll do that. Or game downloads? Or is it Sinking Sapphire? Documentation? Oh, there's evolution changes. I'll go with URL links, pull that up, and go with Pokemon changes. There we go. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked to see what ability it has. It has Blaze as an ability. Aw. I guess that's to be expected. Oh yeah, it does know extra sensory, which is pretty good. It does learn Eruption, but it's its last move. Oh, you're on a fishing trip with your mother, I see. Oh yeah. We gave it Flamethrower, but then it also knows Extra Sensory and Eruption. Yeah. I'd say that was a good choice. I haven't used a Typhlosion on a team in quite a while. Well, not in quite a while. I don't think I've ever used a Typhlosion ever, if we're being honest. Yeah. She caught a mudfish. Wonder if that looks like a Stunfisk, or I think, no, Mudfish is kind of looks more like a Whiscash. But I mean, yeah, good for her. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to do some more tweaking here. Again, it shouldn't take me too long. Hidden power. Alrighty, I'm back. Now we're fully ready and committed to using the Cyndaquil for sure. But I'll have to give it another nickname of sorts. I'm not sure what to give it. Ooh, found a random beehive, did you, Jenny? Nice. Hopefully you don't get stung by them. Now that wouldn't be so good to handle. Not at all. Alright, so now I gotta give the Cyndaquil an item of sorts. I'm not sure what. I mean, if I find a charcoal, that would be awesome. Power up its fire moves to the max. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, what a coincidence. Alright. We got its hidden power all good now. It's now a hidden power grass variant Cyndaquil. We'll get rid of Ember for hidden power. I'm not sure what other moves it can learn. Not a lot at the moment, but Flame Charge will definitely come in handy. I found more bees I can breed Beedrill with. Well, yeah, we'll see about that. I don't know if it'll... Well, Beedrill is probably way bigger than just any regular normal bees, but... that would be interesting to see, to say the least. And we'll do Sunny Day, just because why not? I'll probably replace that move with, there. Yeah, that's good the way it is. We got Flame Charge to increase our speed. We have Hidden Power Grass to hit water-type Pokemon with. We have Flamethrower because it's the best fire move, obviously. Fire Blast is good, but it's inaccurate, so I figured I'd give it Flamethrower instead. And we have Sunny Day, but we need, in order to pull up Sunny Day to make it sunny for more times than none, we would have to go over to the Weather Institute to get another rock item. But I think we're good with this Pokemon for now. Say hello to the newest member of the team, at least for now. Wait, we're in Oakdale Town now, aren't we? I guess we're supposed to head over to Petalburg City now. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to get rid of the Valkyrie here as well. Because we'll need to fly over. Or no, we don't need to use fly. What am I saying? But we do need a surf Pokemon, so we're gonna have to take Lieutenant Gullwing in exchange for Valkyrie, so we can start surfing around and do whatever, you know? But we got the Aeon Flute to travel around. No need to make use of the HM for fly anymore. Wait. Yeah, we could go over to the Weather Institute. Why not? See what kind of item we can get. Welcome to the Weather Institute. We observe the weather in the Hoenn region with Pokémon. Please take this in commemoration of your visit. Oh, we got the Smooth Rock. Ah, so she gives us one every day. I should have came back here, but I wanted to get in another rock item. We got the Smooth Rock at least, but we need the Heat Rock. Well, then we also have the Damp Rock as well. But we got the Charcoal, which is pretty good on the Cyndaquil anyways. It's all fire moves, baby. Then we got Hidden Power Grass, and now we could also give it Focus Blast as well, but that's not until it's fully evolved. Oh, here goes our first battle. A Talonflame. I still need to nickname the Cyndaquil too. And I'll also need to do some, I'll also need to do some playing. I need to play with it using Pokemon of Me as well. Smokescreen. Now we're good. Quick Attack. We got Reversal, but we're good. Flame Wheel, but we have Flame Charge, which I think is better. And we got the Cyndaquil to evolve. Let's go. I forgot where the Name Raider guy was at. I think it's over at I think it's over at the Name Raider guy should be in not Petalburg, but yeah, Rustboro City, I think. But now we have a Quilava on the team now. That's the Cutter's house. I have to figure out where the nickname guy's at. Oh, in Slateport City. Huh. Alright. I guess I was at the wrong city then. And then there's all those other TMs that we gotta buy off at the off of Lily Cove City as well. Dun, 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 dun. No worries, I think I got the place where the nickname raider's at. It's in Slateport City somewheres. Oh, that's someone's that's the nature. Mm-hmm. That's the dock. That's the contest. Yep, I think here. Hello, I'm the official name raider. I can more or less tell your Pokemon's fortune by its name. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon? Which one shall I rate for you? Quilava, is it? You picked quite a fine nickname, but I think we could give it something even better. There we go. I know a perfect nickname for the Quilava. Krakatoa. Perfect. Done! From now on, this Pokemon will be known as Krakatoa. You're right, that does seem to fit it better. Nicely done. Normally the would-be Typhlosion would have a timid nature, but I figured, why not try a modest nature, and if I can find a choice scarf, I'll definitely be able to use it on the Quilava. But I have charcoal on it for now, so that's pretty good. Oh, you got stung on the elbow? Aw, that's rough. Gonna need to get that patched up right away, otherwise it might... there might be some bad consequences if you don't do anything. So I guess it's not that bad. You just have to, like, as long as you're not allergic to it. That's what people always tell me if I ever got stung by a bee. As long as I'm not allergic to the sting, I should be fine. But can't take any chances. You're best to leave the bees alone. There. And it also has Flash Fire now, which means we can use that to our advantage whenever there's another fire type move incoming. But we need to level it up some more first. I think this fits perfectly too, I think. Or wait. No, I think it was Dawn that used a Cyndaquil back in the Diamond and Pearl anime, I think. And then Ash had his own Cyndaquil, which evolved into Quilava back when Dawn made her appear. Back when they went back to Pallet Town at some point near the end of the series. And that's also when Brock decided to become a Pokemon doctor to try to be with Nurse Joy. One of the Nurse Joys, I should say. But man, Brock was the GOAT. He will forever be missed. Hold on, I got a little something in my eye. There, I think I got it now. Back to it. We're gonna try and get by all the TMs in every store we can get to. Well, we bought all those. Now we'll try Slateport City. Or not Slateport, but we'll go to Mauville City to find the other TMs. And I think the only other TMs to find are the ones in Lily Cove, aside from Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. Which I can always get those later. I did buy all the TMs in this shop too. Alright, off to Lily Cove. Well, we do need Surf to try to get to where the what was it called? The pillar? Something pillar. Oh yeah, well, not Spear Pillar, but yeah, the place where Rayquaza's at. I'll probably figure out the name eventually. So now to buy all the TMs in this inside the Lily Cove department store. And the lottery corner again. A fabulous gift, huh? The lotto ticket number is 56634. I need to check this number to see if it matches any of your Pokemon's ID numbers. Please wait a moment. Spectacular! The ID number of your team's Metagross matches your lotto ticket number. One-digit match. So for fourth prize, you've won a Moo Moo Milk. Nice. We look forward to seeing you again soon. Cool. Oh. I don't think it's necessary to buy more Pokeballs, but I might as well grab some here. We can still buy Master Balls, but I'm gonna keep the one that I have for Deoxys. And yeah, that should do it. We also have all these Mega Stones here. Yeah, if we didn't have the Ventbeldum before, we would have had to buy the Metagrossite here. But I think we're good here. Oh yeah, should see if there's any items to sell. Oh, that's a lot of big nuggets. Some Stardust, just one. And a couple of star pieces. More pieces of nuggets. And some big pearls. 600,000 Poké Dollars. Wow. That's a lot in this game. Alright, so now we have to go upstairs and see what TMs we can buy. If there are any. Oh no, we got heart scales here, and then we got all the evolution items here as well. There's the rest of the TMs. There's Payback, Gyro Ball, Poison Jab, Substitute, Flash Cannon, and Snarl. Perfect. And then the last couple of TMs is Hyper Beam and Giga Impact. Which we can buy all those off as well, now that we got the money. Perfect. That extra money from the nuggets actually came in clutch this time. And then we get Protect, along with Safeguard, and Reflect, and Light Screen. Perfect. There, that should do it. And these are all for your secret bases. There, we bought all the TMs in Lily Cove. So we're missing number 21, as well as number 36. Bro, I was scrolling through emulator games and I found Pokemon Girl Hunters. Oh yeah. That sounds interesting. So TM's number 21 and 36. Number 53. Oh, along with number 62, 63, and 64. Along with 83, 87, 89, 93, and yeah, that's about it. We still just a few TMs left to collect. Wow. Luckily, I got the TM list on my phone here to check and see how we can get those TMs in the game. So 21, that would be the TM for Frustration. That's in Pacific Log Town. But in order to get, we need a Pokemon that's we would need a Pokemon that is like really hating on us to try to actually get the TM for Frustration. So, oh, breeding it again, are we? Number 36 is Sludge Bomb. We get that at Dewford Town. Huh. Oh, that's strange. Alright, let's check it. That's strange. Dewford Town, all the way down to the southwest here. Alright. Sup? You been training your Pokémon? You want to make your Pokémon strong? Yep. Hyper training? Yep. Yo, how's your fishing? Great. Is that right? That's great. All in some big ones. Oh, hey, don't get down on yourself. I'll give you a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water and then use the rod. Focus your mind, and if you get a bite, pull the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Good advice. Found a Dynamax band and all 3 starters. Nice. But getting Sludge Bomb in Dewford Town, how do I go about doing that now? TM36. Might have to go into the Poke Earth to figure out where the TM is. Actually, I'm gonna leave that on. We'll see if May can do more idle animations. Right around here should be good. Enjoy! Alright. Poke Earth. Oh, from a collector in Dewford Hall. Oh, are you serious? I think I'd have to go over here then. Lately, I'm really into Sludge Bomb. What, don't you know Sludge Bomb? I feel sorry for you. Alright, you can have this one. Oh, there we go. There's Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's nice, but Pokemon that can use the move Protein Party would be nice too. Nice. Yeah, we got Sludge Bomb. Woo! Oh, apparently my Breloom and Metagross can learn Sludge Bomb. We'll save that for a different time. Alright, so next up we have TM number 53. Yeah, apparently Metagross can learn Sludge Bomb. Alright. Alright. Next up, TM number 53. Oh yeah, that's energy ball. We gotta get that at the Safari Zone at some points. So TM number 62 to 64. Acrobatics, embargo, and explosion. So we can get acrobatics in Route 119. So Route 119 is up next. Embargo we get on the SS Tidal. Route 119. On a small island in the northwest, requires the acrobike. Ah, so acrobatics is on a small island, which requires the acrobike to get to. Huh. Guess we'll have to travel to, Wait, I thought I got that one. Didn't I? Hold on. Might have to go back to Mauville and switch bikes again. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a way to get both bikes. If I can do that, then I'll be able to do the, I'll be able to get both bikes. Oh, we still have to complete the Delta episode. Man, that sucks. And then after you beat the Delta episode is when you get access to the Battle Resort. I guess we'll have to keep switching bikes for the time being. Aw, man. Alright, back to Route 119. So there's an island to this, I think southwest, was it? And you need the acrobike to get over there. Again, I didn't even realize it was even there. Hold on, there we go. Route 119. I think it was in that area with the ridge. Yeah, right up there somehow. Oh yeah, we'll probably need to make use of waterfall to get over there as well. I completely forgot about this area, to be honest. We got citrus berries. And Lepa berries. Nice. Oh, and apparently there's another trainer to face off against. Nice. No, 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 no. Why did I use the Aeon Flute? No. I meant to use the Acrobike. Go on back, Loctius. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to pull you out. I wanted to bring out the Acrobike. I love it when I keep pressing buttons like that. Yeah, Whoops was right. Alright, here we go. Let's try that again. Come on. Come on, get... Won't even let me go on the... Oh, come on now. This way. Oh, there's an invisible obstacle in the way. And it's a Kecleon. Nice. Get some extra EXP for the Quilava at least. Krakatoa, I choose you. And it's raining out, so I can't use you. Oh, I use substitute, huh? Yeah, I completely forgot about this whole area here. I could have gotten acrobatics. That would have also been a good move on Salamence, to be honest. If it could even learn acrobatics. I don't think it can. Well, we'll see. Ooh, defense curl. Now we're good. Nope, not that. There we go. Now we can go through. There's a ninja trainer here. Oh, there we go. Alright, ninja boy, let's do this. To hide a tree, use a forest. You are challenged by Ninja Boy Hideo. Sends out Greninja. Oh, definitely can't beat that with Krakatoa. But luckily I got just the right Pokemon to beat Greninja here. Hideo, huh? Would have been clever to call the NPC Senpai. But nah, he would have had like a... Oh. It used poison spike. It used toxic spikes. Bruh, what are we even doing? Ooh, Flame Burst, but we got Flamethrower already. I bow to your superiority. Mm-hmm. Nice. To hide a tree, use a forest. To hide a Pokemon, use a Pokemon. There is no deep hidden meaning to that. Interesting. Yeah, just gotta remember not to press the left on the stick. But there we go. We got the TM for acrobatics. And there's another trainer on the other side here. Nice jump. So you could do that kind of stuff with a bike too. Wait, what? I thought you wanted a battle. Bruh. Ooh, got a rare candy. There. Now that should be all the trainers in Route 119 now. And we got the TM for acrobatics. Nobody can use acrobatics for the right now. But we now need to get TM 63 and 64. With 64, I'll keep that on because I'd like to be able to know which place to go to get get both bikes after the Delta episode. Embargo on SS Tidal and Explosion. Sky Pillar, that's the name of the place where Rayquaza's at. Duh. Like, how could I forget that? Alright, so next up... is, TM number 83, which is Infestation. Ooh, we'd have to go to Sutopolis City to get that. I thought I thoroughly checked every place in Sutopolis City, but I guess there's one place we still have to go to. Though I guess it doesn't really matter. Infestation's not that great of a move to begin with. Ooh. Oh. Oh, you could dive down and dive up with Latios or Latios. I didn't know that. Well, isn't that nice? We can dive as high as we can, but this is as high as we can go. And we can dive down to as much as up above like that. Well, that's nice. Alright. Let's see what we can do at Sutopolis City here. TM83 from a collector in the Pokemart. Answer Licia, and it requires the surf move. Oh, at the Pokemon Center, huh? Or the Pokemart. Oh, he must have different questions for us to answer. So we'll have to go to the Poke Store. Or the Pokemart right across. You there! You call yourself a fan? Then answer this. Who is the cutest idol in the world? Maybe Licia? What? How dare you sound so unsure? And no true fan calls her by her real name. You have to call her by her nickname, Lisi. But at least you answered the question right. I'll offer you this as a reward for being able to see the true attractiveness of our lovely Lisi. Nice, Infestation. It makes sense because fans like you are an infestation on Licia's life. That it also makes sense because of the idol culture in Japan. Every fan of idols are like infestations to the rest of Japan. But at least they know what's best. Or do they? But yeah. Life is harsh down in Japan most of the time. But I mean, the good thing about Japan is all the stuff they have, like anime and video games. Because that's where it all comes from. Anyways, I've been to every one of her shows since her debut. I've sent her more than 1,000 fan letters. I came all the way here on a pilgrimage because I've heard that Lisi has some connection to this town. I'm prepared to watch over her until I die. No, even after I die, I'll never stop watching her. Bruh. What dedication for a simp. Alright. Let's get back to it. We got infestation. Not the best move, but at least I added it to the collection. $87. That would be swagger. And we don't get that till the battle resort. So we'll skip that. And U-turn. At the Mauville Hills balcony. Guess I'll have to go back to Mauville City. Apparently we can get U-turn over there. Would have liked to known about that sooner. So over at Mauville Hills... Hey there, Yay Miko, welcome back. I know it's been a while, but I finally got the Elite Foreign Champion done. Oh, don't you worry about it. It's just for bait purposes. It's just for baiting purposes. Alright, so where is the balcony at? I'll have to figure out where that is. Yeah, thanks a lot. Alright, so now to find where the balcony is at so I can get the TM for U-turn. Maybe over here? Oh, you know what? I think it might be right up top. Outside of Mauville Hills, probably. Yeah, there was some close calls here and there, but I managed to beat all the Elite Four members as well as champion Steven Stone, which is a pretty good achievement. Not to mention, I got the one of the Johto starter Pokemon on my team right now. That of Cyndaquil, which is now a Quilava. Oh, okay. think this is the balcony. I see Winona on top. Young'un, take a good look at that. What could have gotten into our Winona? Standing there way up high, feeling the wind in her hair. Yeah. How did Winona get on top of there? I used to ditch class to come here when I was a student, but now I'm a working man. Yeah. Cool. I have today off from work, but it's like just thinking about going back tomorrow is dragging me down. I feel so unmotivated. I used to work at C. Mauville ages and ages ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. One of the fellers working under me can't even recall his name no more, but I can't forget him. That careless fool, he made a real hash of things and I had to let him go. Signed this slip myself. Not long after he left, though, a letter came for him. Must have been from someone in his family, judging by the name and the return address. I imagine they must have been worrying about him working out there on the platform alone and so far away. But the postmark, see, it was from long after he'd been let go. I guess his family never knew the truth of what happened. I guess he could never bear to tell the truth of it all. It's a memory that still makes my old heart ache. Oh, powers, yep. This is the Mauville Hills balcony. Unless... think there might be somewheres I have to go. Unless one of the doors in Mauville Hills apartments are open. Hold on, let me check. Probably one of the doors in the back, or one of the rooms in the back should be open now. Excuse me. Nope, there's the, this is the owner of Mauville Hills. Can't enter through here, nor there. Gonna need a detailed explanation on how to get U-turn. Might have to look that up on a YouTube video or something. Oh, this is annoying. Aside from frustration, I'll probably have to get all the rest of the TMs. Oh. Oh, in one of the rooms, there's an open window we can go through. Okay. So, right through here, then. I didn't know about this. Hold on. Can they get through? There we go. Oh, perfect. It's right there. We got U-turn. There. And we can fly off from here, too. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the 2025 recap. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. My top interests in a nutshell. 2,357 channels this year. Oh, wow. Lost Paws, Nux Taku, Rev Says Desu, Blood Ronks, and Hirohei. Wow. I'm like the top 0.7% of viewers on his channel. Rev Says Desu, that is. But it's mostly because of his anime content, not because of his political stuff. And yeah, Kingdom Hearts, Pokemon, and Sonic, yep. Anime reactions, movie trailers, TV show discussions, okay, yep. Some tech-savvy stuff. I'll probably have to look into all of that later, but yeah, that's interesting. Alright, so next up for the TMs, I got U-turn, which Pelipper can learn, funnily enough. That'd be a good pivot move. We have Hurricane, Dive, and Surf, but I think we're good for now. Alright, so next up on the list of TMs to obtain is number 93, which is Wild Charge, another TM at the Safari Zone. And I think that's about it. We still have a couple more TMs to obtain, but the rest we'll have to get during, well, I guess the rest of them we'll have to obtain later on in the game. So aside from frustration, there's Energy Ball. Perfect. We have Energy Ball, along with Embargo and Explosion. Bro, I keep hatching non-shiny Weedles. Beedrill's losing her mind. And now I'm facing Elisa. Oh, nice. The electric type gym leader who is a model. Yeah. I think she was the first electric type celebrity aside from Iono and Kanari. I think she started the whole trend, but it was mostly Iono that really started it all for all the Gen Z people who are fans of Pokemon. But, oh, nope. Alright. 87, that would be Swagger. Yeah, we still have a couple more TMs left to obtain, and that'll be it. Wow. The rest we'll have to get at the Yeah. All right. Oh. The Fabled Cave. Might as well see what's there. I think there's another legendary here, if I'm not mistaken. You can only get a Pokemon in 10-year-olds. Poppy. Becoming Elite Four at age 8. That is true, though. An 8-year-old girl who becomes an Elite Four member in the Paldea region. To most, it would make zero sense, but in the long run, I think there's a theory that Rika and Rika and Larry, I think there's a theory going around that Larry and Rika are actually a couple and that Poppy is like their daughter or something. I don't know. It would make a lot of sense if that were true. But yeah. It's crazy how the Paldea region lets children become an Elite Four member. But she's no mere child. She's good at steel type Pokemon, especially with Tinkaton. Don't want to mess with her and her Pokemon. Alright, enough about all that. Let's see what legendary Pokemon is inside this fabled cave. An electrifying pressure. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I think this is Zekrom. One of my Pokemon's at level 100, which means I get to face off against Zekrom. Alright. I knew it, I think. Yep, Zekrom. Dun, 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 dun. I'll go Spore. So it doesn't use any other moves. Unless it wakes up really early. Nope, we're good. False Swipe. Yeah. It's strange though, but Thunderous Kick, which is like which is the signature move of Galarian Zapdos, is just a fighting move. A pretty good one at that too. It's like a fighting type version of Fire Lash, which lowers the defense of opposing Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that was a hard-hitting outrage. It puts you back to sleep. And it's confused and asleep. Nice. I got a bunch of other Pokeballs here. Let's see if a Dust Ball could work here. Nope. Oh, it works. It makes sense since we're inside a cave and all. That was nice. Oh, we got Swift? Alright, we'll learn that. Okay, why not? We'll get rid of Sunny Day for Swift. I mean, with Fell Stinger being a 50 base power move, well, at least in the modern games, it's a 50 base power move, but it used to be lower than that, and it would still give out the +3 in attack after it KOs a Pokemon. So, I'm not sure if it needs to be nerfed, though. I can understand, like, you would probably at least need to give it like +1 or just +2 attack for every Pokemon you KO with the move. But, you know. And there we go. We got Zekrom. I think I also need to catch Reshiram as well, so that we can grab Kyurem, but I think we're good for right now. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Petalburg City to see what the commotion is about with Zinnia. To Truffle. Now we just go into the route and go to Petalburg. Alright, that's enough of my cringe singing. We got Krakatoa to a good amount of levels. Still need to level it up and make it into a... Alright. I'm gonna have to give it some rare candies to at least evolve it. Ooh, roll out. I'm good though. Oh, there's extra sensory. Get rid of Swift for that move. And then there's Lava Plume. And then we evolve it one last time, and then it has become a Typhlosion. Or it will be soon. Oh, man. Ugh. Your Krakatoa evolved into Typhlosion. Nice. Alright, now we can give it the rest of its moves. It knows Solar Beam, but we're good with the Hidden Power Grass for now. It can also learn Earthquake and Dig, as well as Brick Break. Ooh, Earth Power on Charizard? Wow, that's pretty sick. Oh, there's Focus Blast. That's one of the moves I need to teach it. Get rid of Flame Charge now that we're fully evolved. And that should do it. Oop, should probably see if I can give it Eruption through using Heart Scales over at the Ball Arbor town. Yeah, we could totally do that. But I'm gonna grab me another snack to eat. Oh, tripped over my chair again. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 Oh, there we go. We got Eruption, baby. We'll get rid of extra sensory. Oh, a PS4 game from 2016 is getting a free offline version out of nowhere. Huh. Cool. Oh, interesting. It's now getting an offline version now because, well, the PS4 will be discontinued later on next year in 2026, finally. Let's see what other moves it can learn. It knows Fire and Thunder Punch. And yeah, that should do it. There, we gave it all of its moves. I got PP Maxes here for Focus Blast and for Eruption, but I might as well give it for Flamethrower and Hidden Power Grass as well. And there we go. All fully set up. There, a fully decked out Krakatoa. Now we just gotta level it up some more to try to have it catch up with the rest of the team. Well, I still need to heal up the rest of my team. Alright. I'll have to go to my secret base to pull up the QR codes and do that method for bringing out those other bases with the Blissies with Toxic Orb I mentioned before. Oh, you beat a Team Rocket admin, nice. Oh. So back to the secret islet. Oh, I just passed it. I can agree with that. Fellstinger shouldn't have this much PP. Back to May's base now. I should have a thing of QR codes, but I gotta figure out how to get it. I do have a video that will let me that'll show how I can put the QR codes onto the Citra emulator to get those bases with the Blissies with Toxic Orb, so I can level grind the Krakatoa. But in the meantime, we're actually gonna go and play with it inside of Pokemon Ami here. Switch. We got full affection with all of our Pokemon for the most part, aside from Gullwing. But I want to make use of Krakatoa as well. So we're gonna start playing with it and giving it some love and affection. But that would also mean I'd have to switch screens. We go to defaults. Full screen. Perfect. There. Hello, Krakatoa. All the belly rubs. What? Well, it's already full of excitements. But we just gotta feed it some Pokepuff. We gotta give it some Pokepuffs. One more. Good boy. Alright, I gotta have me the snack that I have here. A caramel chocolate bar. Salted caramel too, so it'll definitely taste good. Though I think there's not much salt in these. Ah, well, it's all good. Oh yeah, if you're noticing I tilt my head down like this, you can see I have no head inside. No worries though, it is there. It's just invisible at the moment. Not bad. Alright, time to play some games. Nah, I missed one again. Alright, I gotta lock in with this one. Oh yeah, doing good. Oh, I missed it again. I think that was a pretty good score, in my opinion. Yeah, there we go. 4.5 stars, that's pretty good. Oh, right around the chest area between its arms. We go. Who's a good boy, Krakatoa? You are. Oh, come on. Stop electrocuting me. Stop! Alright, stop doing that. There we go. Come on now. There we go. Stop! I guess like static electricity, but it doesn't even make sense. There we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Now to feed it some more Pokepuffs. Yep, got another heart of affection for him at least. And we just have to keep this up for a while. Let's see how we're doing. Ooh, punk wallpaper, orange star cloud. We got 2 hearts of affection at least. That's good. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm getting better now. Perfect. Nice. Doing pretty good this time. Or so I thought. Well, I did better than last time. I think I got 5 stars this time. Yeah. Got some premium Poke Puffs and everything. Oh yeah. Who's a good boy? Alright, now to feed you some more Poke Puffs. Probably have to do this a couple more times to get its affection up maxed out, but it'll be definitely worth it. Oh, I guess he's not hungry right now. All good. Hey. Krakatoa. There we go. We got a reaction out of him at least. Let's see what we're working with now. Ooh, a dark wallpaper and blue art cushion. And we're doing pretty good for the most part. I think we do need to get more excitement from him, which means we'll probably need to do the mini games again. Probably have to do it at least 2 mini games to get his excitement level up. All right, ready, set, go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Back at it again. It's official. Beedrill had SCX 348 times. Oh. That is crazy, though. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to do another mini game. The tile puzzle thing was really hard to get through. But I did manage to complete it, but I think I'm just gonna keep doing more head-its. I'm a boss at this mini game. Ready, set, go. Beedrill be like, I can't stop, and I won't stop. Nice. Oh no, I gotta get this streak back again. Oh, back at it again. That's good enough. There, I think that should do it. Who's a good boy, Krakatoa? You had so much fun bopping the yarn balls. Gotta be careful around the mouth area too. Gotta be careful. It probably would have been better for me to say it like fluff. It's whatever. Another heart of affection for Krakatoa. Now we keep on at it. There, that should do it. Alright, let's see how much progress we made. A spooky sheet and some green drop cushion. 3 hearts of affection with fullness at max and enjoyment at only 1. Which means we gotta play some more mini games. Another 2 rounds of heads up. Or head it, that's what it's called. I gotta finish this chocolate bar. Alright, ready, set, go. 2 more games of this. Hopefully we get another heart of affection. Missed again. Oh, that was terrible. Header Elite, at least. We got that. I'm playing again. Ooh, it's making a comeback. What? How'd I miss that? Ooh, 4.5 again. I'll take it. That should do it. Full excitement now. Now to feed it some more Pokey Puffs. There we go, that's number 4. We're definitely getting there now. Yep, there we go. Now to play 2 more of these mini games and we should be good to go. Almost lost that streak twice. Nice. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, it's the first time. This is one of the better mini games streaks that I got. Nice, 69. Oh, I missed again. Ah, fighting Milo, are we? Oh, that was the last combo I got. 1,129 points. Nice. I'm not yeah, I think this was the first game. I'm gonna play again. Ooh. Might be going on another hot streak this time. As soon as I say that. That's good enough. Ooh, same points as last time. Wow. Alright, that should be it for the mini games, I think. Get a good old chest rub. Who's a good Krakatoa? Who cares about all the internet memes hating on you? You're not like the Typhlosion from the leaks at all, aren't you? All cause some employee in Game Freak wanted to make some fan fiction of you and some girl back in the old days. Which, surprisingly enough, as disturbing as it sounds, yeah, I don't know why Game Freak has employees like that working under them. And it was a lady too that made all these fanfics of Pokemon doing terrible things to people, or rather, male trainers getting it on with female Pokemon. Like, that is some crazy stuff. Japan was crazy even back in the day. But enough about all that. There. Let's feed you some more Pokepuffs. Oh, there we go. Oh, it looks like we have to do it one last time. A flower object and a leaflet cushion. Yep, we got the 4 hearts of affection, but we need to do it one last time. So another couple rounds of mini games, and that should do it. I hope. Ready, set, go. Oh, you're defeating Giovanni again, I see. Nice. Oh, missed the streak. Well, there's that. But yeah, I thought of something interesting to use in my streams at some point. Just have like a jingle sound or jiggling keys or something to get certain people's attention on the stream if they ever decide to pop in. They'll randomly pop in and then they just won't even watch the video in its entirety and just move on. Like, I should just do something to keep their attention rolling. But nah. Well, it may be a good idea in theory. I'll have to test it out at some points. The whole Markiplier strat. Venusaur fainted but did most of the work, and Beedrill did the final hit. Nice. Oh, I missed a streak again. Oh, Giovanni gave you max mushrooms, huh? Those will be good to sell. Or no, wait, max mushrooms, those are like... No, the max mushrooms are what are... I think those are used for the G-Max soup, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played through Sword and Shield's DLC and all that. Oh, it's going really fast now. And then it slowed down a tad bit. What is this now? Trying to throw me off by putting down one ball every couple seconds now? Come on. Trying to throw me off my game? Well, it's not gonna work. There. Oh, that was a good streak. A chunky Charizard. Is it a G-Max Charizard? That's probably what I'm thinking of when I see a chunky Charizard. It still retains the fire flying type, but it can decimate opposing Pokemon with its what was it, G-Max Wildfire. Yeah, pretty powerful stuff. There, that should do it for the mini games. Yeah, with small wings like that. That's the thing. I don't think it does fly. But who knows? If there's a will, there's a way, I guess. Yeah, like the Dragonite situation, yeah. So if you're G-maxing or Dynamaxing your Pokemon, you'd have to be where those G spots are at all times. Or I think they're called tot spots, the Dynamax and G-Max spots. Come on. Well, that's good then. Oh yeah, G-Max's permanence. Well, that's good to hear. Alright. Gotta keep feeding him some of these Pokepuffs. Probably need to do another round of mini games. Just to get max affection. Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to do some more mini games. Well, at least a couple more rounds of this should do it, at least. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Again? Why do I keep doing that? And the game's over. 4 stars. That's good. Oh, looks like my Poke Puffs are full. But we're still gonna play again because might as well. Oh, the frame rate dropped for a second, making me lose focus, but Pokepuffs received, but you can't carry anymore. Well, that's all good. Hopefully this'll be enough. There we go. Max affection has been achieved. Let's go. Perfect. That should do it. All right, back to the large screen. Put the VTuber model back on here. Perfect. Gonna have to look up at that video now. The one where it shows you how to do the QR codes on Citra emulator. Luckily, I have a couple of codes of my own in my content folder. Or I think it's over the images and thumbnails. Yeah. But I think in order to get at those, I would probably need to I probably should have done that from the start. Probably should have done that before the stream started, to be honest. Well, I mean, then again, there are the rematch battles against those trainers in every route, but that would take too long. Hold on, this shouldn't take me too long, but I think I'm gonna get those QR codes all set up. I think I need to have them full. I have to show them like the full images and everything. Otherwise, the method won't work. I should have it on videos and guides on my channel here. Ooh, in Emerald you can fight the newscasters infinitely. Well, that's good to know. That's the Melon DS. Where is the QR codes? Okay, scan any QR code in any Pokémon game with Citra emulator. Oh, I have to adjust the camera setting in Citra. Put it to rear. Add the QR code file. Take the QR code and put it in... Oh. Well, yeah, it shows Microsoft Paint, but I'm gonna do that in GIMP, actually. It's in my opinion, it's a good image software image software. Alright, let's get this started then. I think I have an idea of how it works now, so I'm gonna quickly get that done real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Well, alright, folks, I'm back. Sorry if it took me a little longer than I thought, but I had to get all those QR codes set up. I had to edit them in GIMP, all 6 of them, and I got one all set up right now, so I hope this method will work. All I have to do is manage QR code patterns and then find the secret base. Oh, the QR code is too small, too big. Ah. Ah, the QR code is too small, is too big. Hold on, I'm gonna have to test something out here. I did bring one QR code in, but it looks really, it's a bit too big. Hold on, let me check out the size. For Citra to reliably detect a QR code, the code itself needs sufficient resolution and a surrounding quiet zone, rather than a specific physical size. The resolution at least 240 by 240 pixels for digital display. So the QR code was a bit too big than usual. I might have to try to set that up on GIMP again. And I'll have to do the same thing with all the other QR codes, so I'll have to go in intermission again. Sorry about this, folks. I didn't even realize all this before we got started with all that. No worries, though. Once we get it all fixed, hopefully get those bases up and running. Yeah, like I said before, the toggles are mapped to my number buttons. But I'm back at it again, folks. Probably need to get something to eat pretty soon. But I want to see if the QR codes work. So we're gonna get right to it. Hopefully this works. Ah, it's too big again. How? Oh, you know what? I think the QR code itself needs to be 240 by 240. Ah, I gotta do it all over again. Luckily, I have GIMP set up again. I'll at least show my work. I'll show my work at least. We have GIMP set up here. That's the software I use for editing my everything, including my thumbnails and whatnot. Oh, you're fighting a rival that has a shiny Rayquaza? Nice. So the QR code itself needs to be 240 by 240. Which means I'm going to have to crop up the image itself. And hopefully we get better results. So I'm going to do this at the very least. Just overwrite the file. And I'll close down GIMP for a sec just to see if it works. I have to configure system, camera, rear. Oh, don't mind that. There. All right, let's see if it works this time. And if that's the case, I'll have to do the same thing with all the other QR codes. Let's see if this works this time. Again? Bruh. Oh, I guess it would need to be really small. Man, that's crazy. I can't keep doing this every time. Man, this is getting ridiculous. And I still have to eat my midnight lunch, too. I would probably need to make the QR card really small. Very small. To hopefully try and get it to work somehow. Oh, I think. Hmm. Yeah, these were screenshots that I took of QR codes for the Blissey to see if I can get those Blissies with toxic ore, but I didn't think. Well, I guess I should have just left well enough alone. And now I screwed up with one of them now. There was a level up base. All hail Steven, level up base. And then there was one other one. But I definitely screwed up big time with that. I'll have to see if I can grab it again. Probably should have just, like I said, I should have left well enough alone. Hmm. Here we go. I think this is the right one. Secret Meadow and Secret Shore Blissey codes. Oh, there's multiples of them. Okay. There's one in Japanese and there's more of them in yeah, the Secret Shore and the Secret Meadow. There's like 6 of them. Oh, there was a lot more than I thought there would be. Huh. Well, gonna have to do a screenshot of the one that I messed up at least. Alrighty. And then there's even more screenshots for all of the other bases. They're all in Japanese though, but I'll still take them. There, that should do it for now. Perfect. There. I got some screenshots here. Wonder if I should name them. What's this one? I think this is Marvel's base. MG base. We'll call it that. And then this one is Alpha's base. The na Batman. Nice. Oh, Batman's base. Neat. These are all for like trainers that have like Blissies on their team that know talks that you can defeat and gain enough experience to level up so much. All right. Paul runs base. And then Ramrod's base. Perfect. And then all the other bases. There. Maybe I ought to leave the codes alone and then hopefully search them up. Or I'll probably have to make them small enough so that it'll be able to read the QR code perfectly. Hold on. Add the QR code file. Take the QR code and put it in Paints. Oh, I guess this was something you were supposed to do on the first time before putting the code in. I guess you would have to have the code the way it is, while also making sure you're able to scan it properly. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think there was a size limit for the image as well. $790 by 404. So the picture would need to be big enough for the QR code to be small enough to be scanned properly. Interesting. Well, let's try out the old image first to see if that works. We'll try the older images to see if those work. Otherwise, I'll have to add them into... Otherwise, I'll have to add them into... We'll try Alpha's base. There, let's try that out. Man, it's taking longer than I thought. We're already 6 hours into the stream already. And we still have yet to get the, we still have yet to get all of the Delta episode finished. Here I am trying to put QR codes into the base. Nope. The QR code's too big. Again, why? Well, we have the right idea now. I'll have to edit it in GIMP again. This has taken quite a long time just to get stuff done. Image size or canvas size. And then all I would need to do I'll have to add all the QR codes into a folder, but then I'll have to export the new image. Yo, that's terrible. Delete the photo. Layer to image size. There we go. Oh, I guess it's already centered in. Now we just fill this up. Now we'll just fill it up with a white color. And boom. We won't overwrite it, but I'm going to export it as alpha's base onto the QR code here as a different sort of alpha base. Oh. What is even happening? Every time with this, man. Yeah, I still have yet to make any changes to the Santa outfit, but I'll have to do that off stream. I figured I'd get this stream done and over with. Actually, I'm gonna delete this layer, keep this open, and now we'll go into the configuration settings and see if that works. It keeps going. The PC games folder. Huh. I guess I could have put in the still images here. But I figured I'd just get it all done. Nope, not here. QR codes. We'll open this up and see if that works. Unless, of course, I would have to make the image smaller so that it'll be easier to manage. All right, let's test it out this time. Please hope and pray we get this QR code to work this time. I might have to have a little something else to eat for a change. Cause I'm already too late in having something good to eat for a midnight lunch. Will this work? Yes! Finally! Let's go! Finally! It actually worked! Which means I'll have to do the same thing with all the other with all the other QR codes. Yes! Finally! So that's finally. Now it's not the perfect size. They're not the perfect size, but I definitely made it work. I'll definitely show my work though as we're doing this. So, yeah. We'll do that. And all I have to do is align the QR code in a square shape. Then we cut and paste onto the same thing. Then we delete the layer. And then I'll have to figure out how to center the image. I think this is just fine. I think. Oh, hold on, not that. Not transform. No, I think that's just fine. There we go. So right around here. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I figure I have it all set up in the center somewheres so that it'll be easy to read. And we'll call that one Marvel's Base. I'll have to do the same thing with all the other ones. There's like, I had 6 at the start, but then there were 6 more, but they're all in Japanese, so I would have to translate all those if all possible. I didn't think I would be showing how I do my image, how I do all my thumbnails and all that here on the stream, but here we are. This might have to be a 2-parter. I don't want to have to do it, but I have no choice. It's all for the sake of Krakatoa. I know I could use rare candies, but I'm not all about wasting my items. Plus, I wanted to show off how you can get infinite EXP each day by doing the secret base method. That was how it was done back in the day. When Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire first came out. There. And we'll export that as the MG base, which is short for Mega Gardevoir's base. We'll put the apostrophe S in here. Wait. Okay, it's definitely set up as such. Well, if I'm already late enough as it is trying to get something to eat, so I might as well have something healthier to eat this time around. Got me some salted popcorn to eat. I was thinking of having those chicken burgers from the strips, but it's too late now. Might as well have something healthy to eat for once. As we go about doing this work, normally you would use your Nintendo 3DS to scan these QR codes to use them for your game. However, since the service has, well, I guess I could have transferred the game over to the 3DS, but it would have taken a long time to do so. It would have taken some time to do so, and I didn't want to bother with that, so I'll do it on the Citra emulator. It does take some time, though, because you gotta be careful with this sort of thing. And you gotta be sure the QR code is in the center of the image. Ooh, your account got deleted. Aw. And you got a Master Ball, but that's still good, though. I only need one more IV on defense before getting a perfect IV Weedle. Oh, that's nice. Or Beedrill. Oh. I like events. Yeah, event Pokemon are really good. Now to do even more QR codes. I think Paul Runs is up next. If I would have known that I had to do all this beforehand, I could have done it before the stream. Now I'll just be wasting hours upon, well, probably like an hour, another hour or so, just editing images of QR codes onto for a method, which may or may not work. Well, we'll see. It does work for QR codes that you can put in for the Sun and Moon games to register Pokemon into the decks easily enough. But I got Pokemon of my own, and once I'm finished with the game, I could do Sun and Moon. However, I thought about playing through Gens 1 through 5 first before going back into Gen 7. To experience all the Pokemon games to experience all of what the Pokemon games have to offer. I think the only other games I haven't experienced was Generation 2 and 5. So yeah, it'll be awesome to go through Gens 2 and 5, along with Gens 1, 3, and 4 as well. I did experience Gen 4 through Brilliant, or I think Brilliant Diamonds. And yeah, surely enough, Chimchar was the best starter of the Sinnoh region by far. Which is pretty nice. Ooh, Karina. Best girl in all of Kalos, in my opinion. That is until Emma shows up in Legend ZA. But Karina's coming back for the DLC at least, so we got two of Kalos' best girls on the scene. And I guess also Kanari as well. And little Ancha's gonna be in there helping us out, fighting against all those over-leveled Pokemon. Which is always nice. I had to think in another 4 days or so, the DLC will be out. I'll have to make up a whole new short video to try to... Oh, might as well finish the typing here. There. That took care of that. Thing about eating popcorn, the kernels get stuck to your teeth. And if it gets caught into a sensitive part of your throat, yep, you might as well be coughing that out. So I guess it depends on the person. Now for Ramrod's base. My IRL friend will be coming into the chat and be like, "What are you doing? You can't be showing off photo editing." Well, I mean, I am doing it now just to show a method of putting QR codes into Citra Emulator. It's one method of getting things done in the games. We'll call this Ramrod's base. I think that's what it is. Yeah, Ramrod's base. We should have all 6 here. Yep. And then we still got the Japanese variants. Oh, hold on. Which I'll have to translate. And it's not like I have any Japanese settings on my keyboard, so I can't type that in. Which means I will have to translate it through Google Translates. No worries, though. If we can get all this done, we'll be able to play through the rest of the game and unlock everything. Ah, Karata. I guess we'll just call that one Karata's base. Karuta. Oh, that got rid of the image as soon as I dragged it over here. But I got the translation all done, so it's all good. We'll call this one Karuta's base. And then we'll have to translate this next one here. Oh, come on, don't do that. There. Oh, we'll close that off, and then we'll translate the next one. A Fooish house. Oh, wait. I guess the base numbers are down below the name. Oh, okay. What's it called? Interesting Kichi. Oh, so that's what it's called. We'll call it that instead. Oh. Sure is taking their time. It's sure taking its time, unless I have to yeah. What? Image? There we go. I have to drag and drop. And a Fooish house. Export. We're calling this one the Fooish base. What do you call it? Wait, what was it? A Fooish house. A Fooish house. That's that one done. Now for the next one, My Room Kichi. All right, double time. We got 4 more to enter. Well, this is one way of getting this done. But it told me to use Microsoft Paint, but we're definitely not doing that. Though it might be the easiest way to get images done. But I figured with GIMP, you get all kinds of other stuff, like you can do healing. You can use the healing tools to make it so where the backgrounds of images are much more clear and complex. My Room Kichi is what this one will be called. That's that one done. This one is the Suspicious House. Or call it the Sus House for short. Might as well. We'll call it the Sus House. And then we have 2 more left. This one is Cafe Kichi. Interesting. Ooh. Your crush sent you an Alakazam and you traded an ice cube for it. And she gifted you the TM for X-Scissor as well. Nice. X-Scissor's a good move. Though if you had either that or Lunge, Lunge would probably be better because you could lower the attack stat of opposing Pokemon. Unless, of course, if you have the ability Sharpness, then X-Scissor might be your best bet. Because that's a blade move. Well, a slicing move, actually. Hey. Ooh, Healing Order. That's good, too. You get to heal half of your max health. Oh, yeah, attacking order. Interesting. All right, we're going to send in this image and start working on that. And we'll export that and call it, I think it's Cafe Kichi. Perfect. All right, the last one now. Natural Nakichi? I'd call it not natural Kichi. There's some translation errors at times with Google Translate, but it's all good. And deletes. All right, this is the last one. We'll call it Nature Kichi. We'll call it Nature Kichi because I think that's what the translation meant to say. Either natural or nature. We'll go with natural, actually. Perfect. There, that should be all of the images. There. That should be all of the, Wait, she's cooking. She's not done. I even got an Ivysaur. My evil team is Team Aqua. Oh, that's nice. She could use Ivysaur to sweep most of their Pokemon. So any grass type should do it. All right. We go configure, system camera, rear. And then we just got to choose the image of our choosing. We did Alpha's base, but we're going to go with the Afuish house. Funny how it's called that. And we'll keep putting in the QR codes one by one. Perfect. Now we gotta do the same thing with the rest of them now. And we don't have to worry about going back into GIMP for editing all the software, because we can just shoot. We can just go ahead and get the... I wish you were able to just go into the folder with the QR codes. We'll go with Cafe Kichi now. And we'll keep on doing that until we eventually get all of them entered into the secret, all the secret bases entered. And I'll leave it on, I'll leave the screen as default because it's better to just get into that. And that way we'll just stop the software as many times as we want. Though I think there's only a limited amount of bases we can put in at a time, and one might get overridden by the other. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Next up is Interesting Kichi. And to those of you who are eyeing the name Mitch in one of my selections, don't worry, that's not my real name. I'm using one of my client's computers for this stream, so it's all good. I go by Alex Lancer of the Isekai Phantom, mind you. So if you think you're gonna try to dox me, you got another thing coming. So next up, we have Marvel's base finally. An English base for once. All right, now for the other bases. Okay. We done Marvel's base. Now we just go to Mega Gardevoir's base. Someone must be a huge fan of that. Probably since the X and Y games, probably. And luckily, we're now able to enter those places via either using the HM for fly or by making use of Latias to fly over to it. Which, in my opinion, is way better. Perfect. Kit's secret base in the secret shore. And we'll save again. And do up another. Next up, we have My Room Kichi. Weird how some of those Japanese ones are named Kichi. Though I think that's short for I think that's how they say base in Japanese is Kichi. At least that's what I think. Gardevoir does have a big dress, of course. That's why some people find it attractive when Gardevoir Mega evolves. I know because I used it in my team in Legend ZA. Big alpha shiny Gardevoir with the Mega evolution is amazing. Same thing with Mega Dragonite. The blue colors really suit them. Though Mega Gardevoir is different. The dress is all black and everything. All right, on to the next one. Next up is Batman's base. Oh, the creative freedom of these bases, of these base names. It's crazy. And of course, everybody else left the chat, probably because they got bored to death, not seeing any gameplay. I can understand not wanting to see me do work on GIMP, but still. Here. Nana. I got a team of fully evolved Pokémon. Let's go. Nice. All right, next up is Natural Kichi. Yeah, it probably would have been a lot faster if I played this on the 3DS, but I wouldn't know how I would go about doing that and streaming that on my PC. I burned my own teammate by accident. Oh no, I hope they're all right. Perfect. I gotta stop going into full screen every time. It's a habit of mine, always going into full screen. But that's where all the gameplay is at, just watching it in full screen. All right, next up is Paul Run's base now. There. Oh. Ah, the good old Pokemon show from back in the, I think that aired in the late 90s. The Indigo League was good. So was the Orange Islands, though not as great as the first season. It was pretty good because they got to explore out on the seas with multiple islands called the Orange Islands. That was mostly all of Kanto and all that, but yeah. Wait, I did get the QR code for the base, right? Yeah. Got them all done. Wait, what did that say? Poppy? No shot. Oh no, it did say Paul, but I thought it said Poppy for a second there. Oh man. Alright, I think we still got a few more codes left to enter. Alright, next up, Ramrod's base. I think that's the big one with the triple battle Blissies with Toxic Orb. That'll be fun. Alakazam learned Batty Bad. A partner Eevee exclusive move, eh? Alright, that's another one put in. Alright. I think we have one more code to put. We have one more QR code to scan. And that'll be the Sus House. Saving the best for last. In terms of name that I came up with myself, mind you. And we'll put up in full screen. We're all good now. Oh no, I didn't want to decorate the base. Manage QR code patterns, find secret base. Perfect. There. So all those secret bases will be over at the secret meadow as well as the secret shore. We finally got the QR codes done, but that pretty much took us like, I don't know, more than a half an hour to get all that done. Man. Oh, we'll do the secret meadow since it's on the way. Ooh, Charmander with Aeroblast? Nice. That'll be good when it becomes a Charizard. All right, we're inside a secret base. One of the ones we've unlocked. Now, if I can... Oh, yeah, we got a lucky egg here. I'm going to use that on Krakatoa to get even more experience. Perfect. Oh, what the? Oh, nice. Oh, this is the Cafe Kichi. This is the Cafe Kichi. Aw, nice. Well designed and everything. Oh, we have to go over and around. Today's gonna be like, Kichi! Oh hey, has collected 1 flag so far. Do you need something? Wait, what? I can't battle them till the next day? What? Bruh! Maybe if I make him a pal, I'll be able to battle them as many times as I want. Oh, the text that you answer here may be sent to others through various communications. Yeah, we'll go with super secret, that's fine. The super secret team. Team super secret, huh? And then the slogan. We'll go with pure awesomeness. Pure awesomeness. Perfect. Oh yeah. Bruh! I did all of that for nothing. I did all that QR code stuff for nothing, and I can't even battle any of them? Bruh! Oh, there's the Mega Gardevoir base, and they have a bunch of people in here. What do you mean come again tomorrow, bruh? I got you guys from the base. Bruh. I did all of that for nothing. I have to wait until tomorrow to fight these guys for experience? Man, come on. I did all of that for nothing. I should have done it earlier, and then I would have showed you guys what was up. Man. Well, at least I got rare candies to use. I didn't want to use them, but the game left me no choice. Double edge? Nah, I'm good. I'll at least get it to level 80, because that was basically a good level to be at when you fought against the Elite Four and Champion before. Oh, Inferno. Nah, we're good. Of course, I could have also used the rematch trainers in the different routes, but why would I bother with that? When I can so easily just use rare candies to level up my Pokémon and use them for battles. Oh, speaking of which... Now to find that, charcoal again. Unless there's a way to find the choice scarf in the game. So I might not be able to get at that until the, oh, wait. I think I passed it. The charcoal. There it is. There, that should do it for now. I think that's a good enough level for the Krakatoa. Now I gotta figure out if I can get the choice scarf or if I have to wait until after the Delta episode. Held items. Let's go with that. All right. The choice items. I have to get them all from the battle resort. Great. I got the charcoal. It's all good. Plus, it's got good amount of speed effort values I put into it, so... all that's left now is to head over to Petalburg City, finally. All that work for nothing. I could have used rare candies this whole time. But we're gonna enter through Old Dale Town through routes 104? No, 102. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, you get all kinds of different Pokemon in Route 102. Just in case something happens, I'm pretty sure we just have to go over here to Wally's house. You're such a little pain. Shut up and give me the keystone. I don't have it, I tell you. Don't play dumb. I already know you can use Mega Evolution. Are you even listening? I've been telling you. May. What the? You punk. Just in time, aren't you? I'm gonna take your keystone first, you jerk. I know what you're doing, but bring it on. You are challenged by Aqua Admin Matt. Sends out Golduck. Alright, Krakatoa. Let's go with Truffle and take him out. Eruption works best at full HP. Nidoqueen. Alright, time to surf. Ooh, Barbarical. Cut attack again? Yeah, baby. I don't think Krakatoa will have any chance in this battle to do anything. Oh, we got Ferrothorn. Now we do. Krakatoa, let's do it. All right. Eruption time. Oh. Nice. All that effort finally paid off. And Sharpedo's his last Pokemon. I almost forget he has a Ferrothorn in his team. I guess that's the developer's excuse for having to try to stop grass types from sweeping their teams. Wait, protect, bruh. Oh, the speed boost. Oh, now it outspeeds. Interesting. Not like it's gonna help you, though. And it has Focus Sash. Great. To be even more of a pain. Get out of here. Yeah, let's go. And then he has Big Man Blastoise as his last Pokemon. We're going match with Mega versus Mega in this one. Thunderbolt, baby. Go above and beyond. Yeah, that's a good line. Time. Oh. We got Mega Big Man Blastoise out on the field. But that didn't matter as much. Ooh-ah! Hoo-ah! There we go. Hoo-ha! You clown! Always getting all up in my business. If it's gonna be like that, I'm off to Meteor Falls. Thank you so much, May. That strange man suddenly attacked me, demanding that I hand over my keystone. The truth is, I couldn't give it to him even if I wanted to. My keystone's already gone. I left it in the house when I went out and it just disappeared. What in the world is going on? If someone's like that ever shows up again, I've got to protect my mom and dad. You be careful too, May. Cool. The Entry Call version 0.09 app rang on your PokéNav Plus. Hello? Hello? Is that you, May? It's me, Steven. Have you been doing well? I imagine you must be quite shocked. This is a communication mode that Devin's still currently developing. It comes installed on every PokéNav Plus. I thought I would only use it if I needed to contact you urgently. But it looks as though that time has already come. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to come to the Devon Corporation in Rustboro. There's something I have to talk to you about, in person. I'll be waiting for you there. Well, there you have it. I guess that's our next destination. That's why I don't have the Mega Bracelet yet. I'm fighting Team Aqua too. Nice. Oh wait. Rustboro City's our next destination. Huh. I'm still eating the salted popcorn, by the way. From Orville Radenbachers. It's good stuff. A good healthy snack to eat. Oh, here we are. May, I'm sorry about summoning you out so suddenly. It's well known how often my intuition turns out to be right. But I never imagined we would be meeting again this soon. I'm sorry to say it is not happy news that brings us together. This isn't something we should discuss in public. Let's continue this inside. Don't tell me she's got your Met Keystone too. After you. I'm guessing that's a yes? Dad, May's here. Well, welcome. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Ho ho ho! I suppose I'm just getting old. Recently, I seem to forget details just as soon as I learn them. Ho 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 ho! Dad? Oh, I know what you want to say. My, what a hasty, impatient one you are. What are we to do with such an impatient one for our Pokemon League champion? Oh, is that so? So you're the new champion, May? Then I guess we'll never break you of that impatience after all, Steven. Ho 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 ho! Dad! Bah, I know. Can't you take a joke? Now then, May, I'm afraid that I'm planning to start in on a rather long and quite heavy topic. Are you sure that you're ready to take all of it in? I guess so. Then I suppose I should begin. Let me first take us back 3,000 years, to the days when this story began. Oh. There was a great war at that time, in a region far from here. That war was finally brought to an end by a weapon created by one man. That's the Kalos War, and that weapon was the ultimate weapon created by AZ. That was the old man in question. And what energy source could power such a dreadful weapon? Do you know? You see, it ran on the life energy of Pokémon. The energy that could be gained by the sacrifice of so many Pokémon. There are surely many people who would call it reprehensible, but my grandfather, the president of Devon before me, said this: couldn't we use the energy to improve the lives of people and Pokemon? And so we developed our greatest creation here at the Devon Corporation, Infinity Energy. Thanks to Infinity Energy, Devon was able to become one of the top industries in Hoenn and developed into the giant you see today. You may be surprised to learn that the Devon parts you once recovered for us were in fact parts of a motor that would make it possible to power a submarine using Infinity Energy. It was not long before we began to expand our attempts to further human development. Next, we moved into exploring space. The rockets launched from the Moss Deep Space Center using our Infinity Energy. They are the true results of our dreams, our passion, and our technology. But never did we imagine they could end up as the best hope for saving our world. My preamble has been quite long, but we arrive at the last, at the real issue. And that is the overwhelming catastrophe which now approaches us. A huge asteroid, more than 6 miles in diameter, is currently on track to collide with our planet. We have been working together with the Moss Deep Space Center, which was first to recognize this danger. We're devising countermeasures that would use our rockets, but in order for these plans to succeed, though, we need a meteorite shard. So that's it. You want her to go and get that shard for you. Huh, that's my boy, all right. I knew you'd understand at once. It was hardly a deduction worthy of praise. I want you to make your way to the Granite Cave near Dewford. According to our surveys, you should be able to find the kind of meteorite shards that we need there. And you, Stephen? I want you, my son, to head for the Space Center at once to start the preparations, using that link cable that I gave you. The link cable? So it is to be a warp system? Yes, I understand. But Granite Cave? Ah, I see. The floor where we first met. The floor with the ancient wall paintings. It is true that there were many shards of meteorite scattered about there. It looks as though it's decided then, May. I'll head for the Space Center in Moss Deep City. If I learn anything, I'll contact you at once. Though it will end up as another one-sided message like the one I sent you, I'm afraid. Good luck. Steven? You be careful. Naturally. Then, I will be counting on the two of you to take care of this for me. If you forget just what it is you need to do, come talk to me again. Assuming I remember as well. Ho ho! Neat. Well, that was a long conversation. Oh. Oh yeah, this is where we could get our fossils. But I think we've done that already. Got all the fossil Pokemon, all the pre-evolved fossils at least. Oh, and what about this guy? Nope, it looks like we got all the apps we needed. So next destination is over at the I guess our next destination's over at the Granite Cave outside of Dewford Town. Nope. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you lost to Eternatus, huh? Well, I guess there's always next. I guess that's all. There's always next time. Loving those stretches, May. Though I shouldn't be saying too much about that. I'm already in enough deep trouble with the thumbnail I did. But again, like I said, it's to bait people. Either rage bait or bait people into thinking I'm something I'm not. I guess it's only a matter of time before YouTube sees it and wants to take the stream down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll wait and see. Well, seems like it's true. It really is just like the wall painting there. This one shows primal reversion, while that one shows mega evolution. I guess that proves it once and for all. Our great ancestors once lived here too. The ancestors who passed down through me the knowledge of how to protect the world. How to avert the threat that will appear from space as long was foretold. From a place higher than even the heavens.
Where's Matt?
What is it, Aster? Oh? Oh, we do seem to meet an awful lot, May. Are you also interested in this old painting? Or are you here for the other? For one of the meteorite shards that can serve as a source of power? For the legendary Pokémon that lives in the heavens above? Either way, you know I adore you. That's it, I can't help it. I have to battle you. I'll play nice though and ask first. You're ready to battle me, right? Fine, fine, I get it. I'll wait. I want to see you at your best, you know. So go get ready. That kind of caught me off guard for a sec there, but she has all dragon-type Pokemon on her team, if I'm not mistaken, so I gotta bring in my Salamence at once. Alright, let's do this. And I pretty much caught every Pokemon in the game, so I just need to use some max repels so I don't get distracted by wild Pokemon. There. And I'll also need to heal up because I almost forgot to. Ooh, we got Brave Nature Zekrom with Terravolt. Interesting. There we go. It's a real shame we don't have any moves we don't have any other items other than what we have here. But I think Charcoal is all we ever need. I mean, we have Hidden Power Grass. Oh. Oh yeah, don't I have the black glasses? I don't think so. Oh no, it's the... Oh no, it's the Wise Glasses, but I think I can only get that in, at the Battle Resort as well, which kinda sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that really does suck. Then again, I ought to check on the documentation. There might have been some item changes. Let's see. Right. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, I kind of figured as much. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with the game anyways. I got swept by Zacian. It's Surge battle time. Oh, cool. But also it makes sense. Zacian with that intrepid sword ability is really broken. Especially if you use this sword stance to get it to +3 and then it just starts sweeping like crazy. There's no stopping it. Anyways. So all the rest of the items... Oh, I can use the deck snap as well. Nope, it's not that. Or hold items in the deck snap. Perfect. Charcoal, there's a small % chance of getting that. But what I want is to see if there are any other items. Black belt, wide lens, nope. I think that's all there is, but Absol's got the life orb. Do I want to use a life orb on a like, do I want to use a life orb on a Typhlosion? I mean, that would just power out. That wouldn't even power its, you know what? It should be fine. There, we got our team all set up now. Do 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 do. All right, back into Granite Cave we go. Time to fight off against Zinnia for the first time. Wait, bad allocation? What? Bruh. Load save error. Wait, what's going on? Wait, what happened? Am I not able to do another save state here? Huh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if I have to do this again. I'll go into the PC game folder, close down the Citra emulator, and then bring this up again. Luckily, I saved before doing this, so... Bad save allocation. What does that mean? I better hope it's not what I think it is. Alright, so we'll do another save state, hopefully. Yes! It must have been because of too much data from the computer. That's probably what that was. Yeah, get those stretches in, May. We got ourselves a big battle ahead of us. I'll play nice though and ask first. You're ready to battle me, right? Yep. That's my girl. Now let's do it. Give me a good taste of everything you and your Pokemon have to offer. Let's do this, Zinnia. Lore Keeper Zinnia challenges us to a battle, sends out Altaria. Huh. She has 4 Pokemon at the start. At level...
Wait, Draco Meteor? What? Bruh. Oh, that only did over half? Wow, that's crazy damage right there. Perfect. And now for Tyrantrum. Wait, what berry was that? Ooh, no. The Haban berry? And it uses head smash? Please survive. No, Valkyrie! How dare you? Alright, max revive. We're not going down like this. You and your trick strategies, how dare you? Ooh, that was enough to take you out. Noivern. Oh, this one has a Yachi berry? First Haban and now an Ayachi berry? Bruh. She came prepared. And now she has a Salamence of her own. Which could probably Mega Evolve the same way that Drake's did, I'd imagine. Get that clear body going, and then we'll swap back into Valkyrie. Just in case if it uses a ground or a fire move. Oh, it used Fire Blast? She didn't even Mega Evolve her Pokemon. Ooh, that was a crit though. Nice. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's it. That's just what I was looking for. Nice. Real nice, May. Ooh, I really felt that one. Full points to you. That settles it. You get this meteorite shard as a reward. Nice. That glittering meteorite that you've got there. It's sure giving off some vibes. I'd keep a tight hold on it if I were you, along with that shard I just gave you. Hey, the actions that you're taking now, are they based on the ideals you cling to? Or are they based on actual truths? And if they are, how much of the truth do you think you know? Yes, ma'am? Yes, ma'am. Moving out. Such a spoiled girl you are, Aster. So what'll be our next stop, sweetie?
Quite the interesting girl she is. Then again, she was like that in Omega Ruby as well. Entry call version 0.09. May, were you able to find the meteorite shard that we needed? If you're able to secure it, could you hurry back to us at the Moss Deep Space Center? I'm afraid we don't seem to have much time left. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, you're eating donuts? That's nice. That's always a good snack to have. And that's probably what my Axel character is going to be eating throughout the majority of Pokemon Legends ZA when the DLC comes out. Because we'll probably needing all of that in order to get face off against those over-leveled Pokemon. Man, that would be crazy. So I guess all that's left now... Yeah. So off to Moss Deep Space Center. Now, we're not in any wild areas right now. We're just gonna go into the Moss Deep Space Center and see what's up. I got a new member of the team in the form of a Typhlosion, which I've grinded in levels before doing this, as well as doing the Zinnia battle, but yeah. I'll be using that to face off against whatever's up ahead. Though I think we do all that, and then I think we're supposed to go over to Sky Pillar at some points. Alright.
Oh. You must be May. Mr. Steven Stone told me he was expecting you. This way, please.
Ooh, Benign Stitch. That's an interesting name for a dessert.
Professor Cosmo, may I interrupt you?
Oh, May! Thank you for coming. And you brought the meteorite shard with you. Well done. I was rather surprised to learn that you knew the professor. You really do seem to make connections everywhere you go. Now then, Professor, could I ask you to explain once more about the current plan? Indeed. Please come this way. I imagine that you've heard some of the situation from President Stone already. Our current plan involves using the infinity energy within our rocket to combine with the life energy of humans found in keystones. We will start off by artificially replicating the massive energy that is triggered at the time of Mega Evolution. We will fire the energy produced from our rocket into space and create a warp hole. By creating a warp hole in the path of the incoming meteoroid, we hope to be able to transport it somewhere far away from here. As a matter of fact, this technology already exists and has been incorporated in some of our commonly used devices. I think you know what I mean. Those panels that spin you about and then out you come, warp to another spot. I imagine you've stepped on a few such. An audacious plan, and using such technology you would. May I ask where exactly the asteroid will be warped to? Well, we're not entirely sure, but we do have a device that links the warp holes. We've named it the link cable. But there's no need to worry. Based on our theory, we can at least guarantee that we will be sending it away from our planet. However, we've realized that we will need more energy than originally anticipated to control the link cable properly. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but with one more meteorite shard... Oh, here she is again.
Nice. So this is the heart of the famous space center everyone talks about. Pretty impressive, huh, Aster? Excuse me, young lady, you can't just let yourself into here. Oh, where's the harm in it? Don't be such a stick in the mud. Right?
Who are you? You're no sightseer.
Oh, me? We do seem to keep running into one another. You're a busy gal, May.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm Zinnia. Just your regular old tourist, nothing more. Dreaming of taking a little trip into space, huh? Oh, I see. So this is what has come at human technology and of hope of blood and sweat and tears and... Well, the list gets kinda long and boring, but it contains everything, huh? I know all about it. About just what kind of energy you're using to fuel this rocket thing. The abominable technology humanity first thought up 3,000 years ago. So you're once again planning to claim that this is best for humanity. Or best for the whole darn world. It's a snap of your fingers to repeat the sins of the past. Worse if what I overheard is true. This time you're about to commit an error more abominable than before.
Tell me, would you rather we sit here wringing our hands waiting for that meteoroid to strike us?
What's up with that? You're a pretty simple guy for a former Pokémon League champion. Then I guess I'll hang my hopes on what our current champion will have to say. So how about it, May? What do you think? Do you have some better idea?
You bet I do.
Oh, really? Well, that's promising. You'll have to tell me so we can set these guys straight. Look, I'm not here to criticize the way you guys are looking at this, but I want to be sure you've thought this through well and good. You know, there are necessary sacrifices and there are unnecessary sacrifices. What a disappointment. This is the best you could do with all your knowledge and technology? Instead of trying to make something out of nothing, you'd rather repeat the mistakes of the past straight up? No, you're gonna add new mistakes on top. That really takes the cake. You guys need some imagination. Oops. You were all in the middle of a conversation or something, right? Sorry about that. I guess we'll just let ourselves out then. Come on, Aster.
Who was that woman? And the way she spoke to us. It's almost as if she came here for some kind of confirmation. And yet, I feel as though I should know her from somewhere. Ah, Professor, forgive me. I believe you were trying to tell us something before that woman interrupted us? Yes. You see, in order to complete the warp hole, we will need another meteorite shard, an extremely pure one. Then should we head to Granite Cave once again? No, The kind of meteorite shard we need this time can only be found at Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls. I see. Perhaps we will learn something there. I'll head to Meteor Falls at once. Follow as soon as you are ready. I feel we might discover even more than a meteorite shard there. Man, that was quite the long conversation there. So much dialogue for just going through a Delta episode. But yeah, I've seen all those messages with the desserts and the Beedrill cookies, which are look pretty interesting. And Benign Stitch is bee sting in English. Oh, a bee sting cake. Huh, interesting. And Lookism wept. Hey, anyone here ever tried looking on Webtoon or anime? I know of Webtoon comics, but I know a bunch. I mean, I have looked. I'm actually currently watching some anime myself. Most notably, me rewatching the Pokémon X and Y series. But I think other than that, I still have other animes that I'm still currently trying to watch myself. Oh, Lookism is the name of the webtoon. I see. Never heard of that one. I'll definitely have to look into that sometime, though. I'm always up for watching newer anime, or older anime, I should say. The only anime that's coming this season that I'm only interested in is season 3 of Spy X Family, along with My Hero Academia's final season. And I think the other one was, what was it? Oh yeah, an Isekai Quartet Season 3. Those are the only ones that interest me this season. But I mean, yeah. There was One Punch Man Season 3, but people were saying it's the worst adaptation of One Punch Man ever. No joke. The animators didn't even put that much effort into the animation of the show. Like, for reals. But I mean, there are some good stuff in there, but other than that, they should have done way more better with the animation overall for all the episodes. Yeah, I'm not the type of guy to actually watch all the anime episodes as they come out. I'm a binge watcher. I watch all the episodes as they're all out. So I would have to wait until the end of December to watch all of them. Though for the English dub, I'll probably have to wait until January of some time to watch all of the English dub episodes. Don't get me wrong though, English dub is good too, but there's just some English dubs that are really good. True. JC staff, they've done good with animation before, but they're not even doing One Punch Man justice anymore. Like, what is up with that? They're just cutting corners at that point. Yeah, they should definitely have Mappa Studios on One Punch Man Season 3. Maybe then it'll actually be watchable. It might be, but people who can tell the details of every shot and animation and quality know for exactly what's going on and that if the anime is good to watch or not. Like, what was it? Chibi Reviews, for example. He knows what's up. Alright. Now we have to head over to Meteor Falls to get another meteorite shard. Yes, I have heard about how English dubs are now AI generated, but that's only because of like the animes that were done in by Amazon. As a form of like testing out the works and all that, but still, there are English dubbing studios that do that have actual voice actors. But nowadays, people just want to try out AI stuff, which is crazy. Not the best thing, mind you, but yeah, I can definitely say for certain people are really hating on shows like Banana Fish being all like AI generated English voice acting. Like, whatever happened to hiring voice actors to do a good job with those voices? Then again, they have been rather greedy as of late, but on the one hand, they do a pretty good job. Oh, I keep dropping food on the floor. Food on the floor. Some other foods I ate before. Oh. Don't mind me, just cleaning up. There. Level 100 Tren? Or is that Charon? I'm thinking that's the guy in glasses who was one of your rivals in Black and White. I think that's what you're saying. Not sure. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly wash my hands. Shouldn't take me too long, and then we'll get started with the rest of the Delta episode. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was right. That is Charon. One of your rivals in Gen 5 in Black and White, but then became the gym leader in Black 2 and White 2. Have you ever visited Thailand before? I don't think I have. Quite the interesting location, though. I bet those special reasons are for what I think it is. I'm not gonna say it on YouTube though, but I think I have an idea of what you mean. I will say this though, there are girls, and then there are girls that are not girls. Well, women and then women who are not women. That's what I'll say at least. Anyways, let's get back to it. Not to confuse the matter, but yeah. Oh yeah, there's that too. Muay Thai. The kind of the degeneracy is already getting to my head already. But yeah, Muay Thai, it's like a form of exercise if I'm not mistaken. That's always good though. Some people even call it a dancing ritual of sorts. Oh yeah, kickboxing, yeah, of course. Oh no, Tai Chi, that was the one I was thinking about. Muay Thai is a form of kickboxing, yes. I'm getting everything mixed up now. But yeah, that's really nice. Anyways, where is the max repels? I need another one of those. Yeah. So there's another meteorite shard that we need to get our hands on. Not sure where though. I think if we go down here, or we might have to go somewhere else to find not only the meteorite shard, but also where oh. Wait, what? Oh, I need surf. I'm gonna need to get Pelipper out again. Alright, so now it's back to, I mean, you kind of walked into that once. For visiting Thailand for special reasons, you're obviously gonna assume that it's something dirty. But I mean, yeah, kickboxing's always good. Getting the legs going. Ooh, max attack Gyarados. That's nice. You're able to sweep easily with that kind of Pokemon. Would be nice if it was shiny, but I don't think she said it was a shiny though. Oh yeah, I probably should heal up my team again. I mean, the username is Jenny, so I'd assume that that's either a woman or I think that's who she is. Though then again, I should really mention that on the internet there's no such thing as women. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Your sister's preferred name. Ah, I see. Okay, then. Well, I guess it's safe to say all's good then. Had no choice. Oh yeah, figures as much. Alright, we got our Pelipper at the ready so we can surf through Meteor Falls and get that meteorite shard. Oh, where is Meteor Falls at? Oh, wait, I was almost there. Perfect. Oh, I see. You guys are sharing the same account, huh? Oh. Well, that's good then. I believe I think age 21 should be like the good age for alcohol, to be able to drink alcohol in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. Though whether or not you do so or not is all on you, I guess. Kernel stuck in my tongue for some reason. There, I got it out. All right. Alright, with the power of surf and waterfall, we should be able to go in and find that meteorite shard inside the falls. Hopefully. And we fought all the trainers here already. Ah, there we go. Right in the depths of Meteor Falls. "21 is my age. My mom is 45. Wait a second. Something's fishy with this conversation. Alright. May, we have the meteorite shard. And I've come to understand many things as I suspected might happen. Allow me to introduce you. The honorable lady you see before you is a descendant of the ancient Draconids. Yes, I am one of the Draconid people. One of those ancient folk tasked with passing down the knowledge of Mega Evolution, with the great lore of Lord Rayquaza, who was the beginning of all. Since times long gone, Hoenn has repeatedly suffered great disasters. At times, the destruction took the form of a huge meteoroid, which fell upon our land from distant space. At other times, the primal reversions of our own super ancient Pokémon brought us to the brink of destruction. Each time, Lord Rayquaza has saved us from doom. The chosen lore keeper, standing before a stone that shone with rainbow light, offered up a wish to the Great One, and Lord Rayquaza's body was suffused with the brilliant light and transformed. In its transformed state, Rayquaza's power was more devastating than ever before, overcoming even the super ancient Pokémon with all their primal power. A rainbow-colored stone, an invocation from the lore keeper, and a Rayquaza unlike any ever seen. I see. It does resemble what we know of the process of Mega Evolution. Yes, it does indeed. A Pokémon, a person, a stone of power, the bonds that tie them all together. The transformation of the Pokémon that occurs as a result of this phenomenon was called Mega Evolution by later peoples. So the mechanism for Mega Evolution was discovered as a result of the first meeting between humanity and Rayquaza? But I have one last question. That lore keeper you spoke of, the lore keeper is the one who has inherited the knowledge and power to summon Lord Rayquaza when disaster imperils this world. The true lore keeper of the current generation is the one called Zinnia. The disaster that now approaches our planet as it has twice before. Zinnia has been trying for some time to avert it in her own way. To draw out Lord Rayquaza to our sphere, she joined a certain organization that sought to revive the super ancient Pokémon. She taught them the secrets needed to bring back these threats and summon the great dragon itself. And now it seems she's traveled the land, scouring the world for keystones. So it was true. As I had suspected, that woman who appeared at the Space Center was one of the Draconids. But I never dreamed she was involved in the attempted revival of the super ancient Pokémon. In full knowledge of the power they held, fully understanding the terrible changes they would wreak upon the world. Still, she helped bring that situation about? Oh yeah, understandable. It's good to cook food for someone. And for yourself too, it's all good. But yeah, sometimes it's good to have someone who can decide which account you use. Though other times it's best to have your own account. In a private manner, of course, but also, yeah. Sometimes it's always good to share with those around you. However, there are some things that are better left kept hidden, as they say. No worries, take your time with the cooking. It's all good. Anyways, did she give a thought to the many people in Pokémon whose lives were put at grave risk by her actions? Could she accept the inevitable sacrifice of so many lives in order to protect the planet from the coming meteoroid? Balance must rule this world. History is doomed to repeat itself. While our people have overcome many disasters in the past, it was always through great sacrifice. Yet we have continued to struggle to preserve peace for as many years as we can. That is how we have protected this world upon which now we live. People, Pokémon, all of nature, and yes, even you. I do not know exactly what you plan to do, but do you believe that you are not sacrificing anything for your own protection? Zinnia will follow her convictions until the very end, even knowing the sacrifices that they will require, even if the sacrificial blade is leveled at her own heart. Is that right? I understand. Thank you for everything. What is this? This vague sense of oppression, apprehension, and my intuition has often proven true. I'm going back to Rustboro first. I have to get back to Devon. That silver-haired dreamboat said he was headed back to Rustboro. Well, there you have it. Back to Rustboro City we go. I live with my sister, so she's a busy person. She carries my back, so I always do all the housework. Well, that's nice. Shelly's cooked Linoon disintegrates her team. Well, that's nice. And we're almost out of the cave. Alright, back to Rustboro City then. Oh. Oh, it's more Twitch stuff. Not like it really matters. I gotta try to save up money and all that before I can stream on Twitch and Kick again, like I did last time. This is what I get for thinking streaming on multiple platforms would do me anything. All people want is my money. Like, seriously. I'm here trying to give my channel monetized for YouTube. Alright. Well, wait. Did I heal up my Pokemon? Yeah, I did. We're good. Wah! Ouch! Oh? You're that fantastic trainer who helped me before. Yo, geek! You gotta help me, please! Whoa, you're that kid trainer I met before. You're getting in my way again. Oh, guess we're battling it out then. You are challenged by Team Aqua Grunt. Sends out Life Heart. Now, hopefully it doesn't have, oh, foul play. Ooh, that's some damage right there. Good stuff. But that Sharpedo has rough skin. And then his last Pokemon is Wailord. Yet another defeat! Yes, sir! Guys, wish me luck. I'm battling Virizion. Oh, one of the Swords of Justice. And you just defeated Archie. Well, that's good. Gah. Am I destined to lose to you all the time? What's wrong? What's wrong, Grunt? What, you again? Fine. Sure, I know I can't win, but I'm going to challenge you for Matt. Another Grunts? Should I use the Master Ball? If it's the only thing you have, if you only got the one Master Ball, do not use it. Only use it for a Pokemon you know you want to get. Ooh, we got Tangrowth. Eruption! Oh yeah. And we have Empoleon now. Yeah. I mean, if you know you can get another one. But that's all on you, though. And then Absol's his last Pokemon. That's another one bites the dust. Hold up. What? Even though I knew I wouldn't win, he's still disappointing. Sound the retreat! It's only good sense to save my own hide for Matt's sake. A third one? I'm hungry, so I'm going back. Gah! Well, my stomach's ready for battle, 'cause it's rumbling. That's the third one in a row. Sends out Tentacruel. Ooh, Sword stands for Virizion. Ooh, that might be troubling. Alright. Oh yeah, duh, Blitz. The power of friendship strikes again. Swoobats. Might as well go all in on this. And Liepard's his last Pokemon. Huh. They all get Liepards. That's crazy. Oh no, the second guy I faced had an Absol. Hopefully this is the last one. I'm so hungry. I lost. Like I figured. I'm gonna get some food on the way back. Foreshadowing. Thank you. You helped me again. As my thanks, I'll give you another great Oh, now's not the time for this. We're in big trouble. Team Aqua stole the control device for the link cable that our company had been developing. It's a special tool called the Dimensional Shifter. The person who stole it was a huge man with bulging muscles. Oh no, not Archie again. What's he up to? What shall I do? What will you do? What shall I do? They must have headed for the Moss Deep Space Center. Steven must have gone ahead to the Space Center, but I'm worried. Alright, we gotta heal up our Pokemon. Wait, I did heal up my team. Yeah, I did. We're good. Now to head over to Moss Deep's... Oh, it's daytime in the game now. Let's go. Yeah, we made it to Moss Deep once more. All this back and forth. Oh, here we go. Let's go, grunts. Not mad again. Come on. Why do they keep pulling this dumb shit? They better not be trying to raid the Space Center. Not if I can help it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go beat on some Team Aqua skulls. Metaphorically, of course. Oh? Why? I heard on BuzzNav that Team Whatsit cleaned up its act. Weird people, so scary. At a time like this, my big sister wouldn't be rattled at all. I'm a failure as a professional. I like to protect the rocket, but I like to protect myself too. Those thugs, are they after our rockets? What, those thugs? I'm so flabbergasted I can't move. Yep, here they are. Oh, it's the quintuplets again. Hee hee hee. We finally meet again. It's been 3. How long has it been? Nincompoop, it doesn't matter. Brace yourself, we won't let you call us mere quintuplets. Yep. You're no mere quintuplets, alright, but if you have the same Pokemon as last time, I think we know what's coming out next. Yep. The Vaporeon again. No. Here comes more lag. They use Surf again. Well, at least I know Truffle's gonna like this. Up, here we go. Oh, didn't see that one coming. They're just gonna keep spamming Surf and lagging the game over and over again. It's not even showing the 5th Vaporeon. Oh wait, there we go. Now it is. And here it comes again. Probably should have gotten a Pokemon with Water Absorb myself. But it's whatever. If I have to suffer, you'll all have to as well. Alright, now we can actually move. Use cuts. That's one down, 4 more to go. Hopefully I have enough HP to survive. Oh, now they're using Rain Dance, which means the Surfs will be even stronger now. Alright, I'm gonna have to heal up again. I wonder if they're all using Surf. Yeah, I think that's what they are doing. Alright, at least they'll take out another Vaporeon before things go bad. Oh man, if only I had Drain Punch. Surely they wouldn't just use Surf multiple times. If Truffle can survive 3 Surfs, that would be awesome. Nope, I don't think it's possible. Well, it was nice knowing you, Truffle. Ooh. And then it's using another one? Please survive this one, Truffle. No, Truffle! Buddy, no! Oh. Oh, okay. Surf. Oh, 1 Surf hits. Time to go all out. Mega earthquake time. Oh yeah, destruction. Oh no, we lost again? Yes, sir. Oh, Truffle, you did so good, but those... If only they didn't use Rain Dance, I would have actually won the battle. Ah, well, it's fun. It's good. We won anyways. I knew we'd lose. I wanted to win in style like the Hoenn Rangers. It's odd. That strategy should be invincible. Did you cheat? Grrr. Nincompoop. Stop whining. Matt's on the 2nd floor. It's pathetic, but we can't stop him. Please, please stop him. No worries, ladies. I'll definitely stop him in his tracks. I shouldn't have let any scoundrels go upstairs, but I'm petrified and can't move. Alright, I'm gonna heal up my Pokémon again. Alright. Your timing is impeccable, as always, May. Team Aqua, what do you intend to do with that device? You do realize that this is the last hope we have of saving this planet? What was that? What? Last hope? I ain't laughing one bit, punk. My bro whom I love so much. Are you trying to tell me that everything we've done up until now, the ties that bind us, all of it was a mistake? My bro has changed since we got mixed up with you. How convenient it must be for you to put all the blame on another. Shut it!
I'm... Know what? That rocket's full of crazy amounts of energy. It's even more awesome than the ultimate weapon that ended the war 3,000 years ago, right?
What?
If I use this keystone I found at Meteor Falls, I can force the energy inside the rocket to explode. It'd be like Mega Evolution for the rocket. Who needs a meteoroid? I'm gonna bring an end to all things with my own power. The one who will complete Project Azoth and take the world back to its beginnings is me.
May, this fool. This incredible fool really intends to do it. If we don't stop this now, our whole world will be embroiled in the destruction. You're ready to battle, aren't you? Yeah. Wonderful.
Hoo-ha! I'm gonna smash you up.
Yeah, give it your all then, Mats, and whatever Team Aqua Grunt you have. Sends out Politoed and Blastoise. Oh, he bringing out the big guns first hand. Wait. Oh yeah, he has the Diancie on his team too. Oh, the Drizzle, no. Yeah, it's best to go into Truffle. Got a strategy on up my sleeve. He's going all out with the Mega Blastoise first time. Wow. And then we got Mega Diancie, huh? What about Metagross? You're using Mega Diancie for this battle? Oh, yeah, let's go. Scald and Surf. Oh, Diamond Storm. No, Hydro Pump and Scald. Wow, crazy. Actually, I'm gonna use Politoed as my power-up punching bag. Yeah, Diamond Storm. Take out the blast. Well, don't take it out, but you know. Oh, nice dodge with the Diancie. Ooh, you're just gonna keep spamming Diamond Storm until your defense is up. You'll love to see it though. Oh, it only brings its defense once? I think in the future games it sharply raises defense, which is pretty OP. Now we got... Yeah, I'm gonna use Swamp King for this. Nice. Oh, you're at +3 defense now. Ooh. Take out the Nidoqueen with Waterfall. Nice. Ooh, Blitz is at level 100 now. Ooh, Diancie's got her own Earth Power going, nice. And a special defense drop too. But you're already down. Goodbye. It was nice having you around, Mega Diancie. Well, now he's got Metagross on the field now. His ace Pokemon. Alright, Hammer Arm. Yeah, get rid of the Barbaracle. Or take it down to a good amount of health, that's good too. Razor Shell. Ooh, that's no good. Waterfall, huh? Interesting strat. I'm gonna use Cut on the Feraligatr to take it out. Cross Chop. Ooh. No, don't you dare take me out, Metagross. Oh. Ooh. You did good. And we took all their Pokemon out. Nice teamwork.
I knew I wouldn't win, but...
Hey now.
Whoa. Oh. Dang it! Am I not good enough, bro?
May, now's our chance. Take the Dimensional Shifter and... What? Aster snatched the Dimensional Shifter away from Matt. What? That Pokemon, doesn't it belong to... Nice one, Aster. You're the Draconid, yep. Or you could just call me Zinnia. Aster. Thank you, dear. Now then, that is an impressive machine. Snap your fingers, the asteroid finishes. And we all live happily ever after. Indeed, it's like that former champ said. This thing is the best hope we have of saving this planet and everything on it. But you know, it could also be the worst tragedy imaginable for some other world and everything on it. What are you trying to say? I'm not talking to you. You don't get it. But you may. Hope for our world, tragedy for another. You get it, don't you? I do. And you come through again. You never disappoint me. My people know it. From generation to generation, we pass along the lore about the distortions in the world, born by the Mega Evolution mechanism, and about the existence of another world which we have long observed to be just like this one, and yet not the same. That's right, a Hoenn region that's almost exactly like this one we live in, filled with Pokemon and people like us. A world where maybe the evolution of Pokemon took a slightly different path, where Mega Evolution is unknown. A world where that war 3,000 years ago never happened. A world where the ultimate weapon was never even built. And in that Hoenn of that world, what would happen if one day, out of the blue, a meteoroid appeared? What would happen to the people of that world without the technology to destroy the meteoroid, or the power to warp it away? Looks like it's beyond the power of your imagination. She destroyed it, what?
What kind of fool are you? You have no substantive proof, and yet you claim another world? One just like our own exists? Out of this fantasy, you have destroyed our only hope. What have you done?
Farewell, brief hope.
Do you even know? Now what are we to do?
Calm down there, Prof.
It'll be okay. We can protect this world and the other.
Who exactly is we? What are your intentions?
Oh yeah, silly me. I forgot the other thing I came for.
Oh, she snatched the keystone away from Matt too. What?
And that's the keystone gotten. Now I'll put it together with the keystone they've got in their base.
Where's me?
Looks like my next appointment is calling, so I'll excuse myself now. Later.
Where's me?
That punk! How dare she try to take my bro Archie's keystone? Not cool, man, not cool. Confound it all. So she must be making for Team Aqua's hideout next. Think, Steven, think. What to do? What to do? This is no time to lose heart. I've somehow got to find a way to repair the dimensional shifter.
Matt, I'll stay by your side.
Cool. So now we go back to Team Aqua's base.
Matt's on the second floor. It's pathetic, but we can't stop him. What happens twice will happen 3 times. Are we going to lose next time again? If I were a Hoenn Ranger, we could have won in style. I'll train much harder and definitely become a Hoenn Ranger. That strategy should be invincible.
Okay, yep. Oh, they just keep saying the same dialogue, except for a couple of them. Yeah, all good. Alright, so if we're gonna sneak into Team Aqua's base, we're gonna have to go over to Lily Cove City, and we'll have to switch out Salamence for Pelipper again. Oh, over here. Ooh, we're almost 9 hours into the stream now. We're definitely getting all the post-game stuff done here. And that will also include, after the Delta episode, we're going to be fighting off against the gym leaders and the Elite Foreign Champion once again. Alright, there we go. And I'm pretty sure I think there's nothing else to steal, so maybe it'd be good to switch up to a different move for Pelipper this time around. But what to give it? No, I think Ice Beam would be pretty good. In terms of coverage, Roost would be good as well. Not Steel Wing. Ooh, Scald would also be good. Oh yeah, it also knows Waterfall too. But we have Swampert for that, so we're good. We got Swamp King for that, so we're all good. Actually, I think U-Turn would be good tech, so I might use that on Pelipper. Lieutenant Gullwing, I'll give you another move aside from Thief.
just to pivot off of for damage. Perfect. Though then again, I would need to give it Thief again just to encounter more Pelipers to get more lucky eggs. That'd definitely be something worthwhile, but that won't be till later. There, that's perfect. Alright, let's go. Onwards to Team Aqua's base. Or as they say, Team Aqua's hideout, but I like to call it a base, but I guess it doesn't really matter. That trainer with black bobbed hair, she was incredibly strong. But our leader's beyond the rooms full of war panels. It's not that easy to get there. A woman with a Whismer is inside. What is that dragon-type Pokemon user? Her strength, it's astonishing. Would you say she's stronger than Archie? I mean, she was part of your guys' gang not too long ago. Alright. Hold on. Alright, we gotta get through all these war panels to get to where Archie's at. Whoa, stay away from me, get away! Oh, I guess we have to face off against the grunts again. Alright. Nasty plots. Oh, this is a special eye part, I see. Might as well go all in on this. Ooh, Crate Dilly. We should be fine. I think a fighting move would still be good to use here. Yeah, I was correct. I was knocked out. Out like a light. Huh? You are with that girl who uses dragon types? Aw, man. I feel silly for being so scared. What about you? That girl may have totally destroyed me earlier, but it can't go that way all the time. Luckily, we got the room where we can heal up our team if we want to. Ooh, Jump Pluff. Oh, a grass type. We got this, Krakatoa. Use Eruption. Aloma Mola. Nice. I don't think the crit was necessary, but it's whatever. And Octillery. Booyah! Am I doomed to repeat my mistakes? Does this mean I'll lose my next battle too? Nah, you just need to train your Pokemon better. Now that I've gotten a good look at you, you're that kid from the other day, right? Please, you gotta help Archie and Shelly. The way that girl handled her Pokemon, she may actually be better than Shelly or even Archie himself. No worries, I'll save them. Oh? Taking a break is important, isn't it? Team Aqua doesn't have fixed working hours nor specific break times, so if we want it, we could take a break all day long. True. Each person's bed reveals a little something of their character, and reveals a unique odor signature as well. Oh, I think I talked to all these guys already. Actually. Oh yeah, I can sit on the beds too. But if we interact with the beds, we get to heal up our HP and all that. Perfect. Alright, back to it. I'm not slacking off. I'm facing a very difficult decision. What drink to take with me on a 12-hour lookout shift? Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade? That is a tough decision, that's for sure. Do you think I'm just gonna stand around while everybody pushes past me? Oh, buddy. You don't know who you're up against. I'm the new champion of Hoenn. Ooh, a water ice type. I'd say an eruption is a good call here. Yeah. And Crobats. I know I could easily destroy every Pokemon with Krakatoa, but gotta get every other Pokemon to shine. Gotta give my other Pokemons time to shine. That's what I meant to say. Oh, I could have also used Metagross for Zen Headbutt on the Crobat too. It's whatever. Oh, now I'll use it. Time to Mega Evolve. What? Are you gonna be someone else who pushes right on past me? There's a reason I'm doing that though. It's to help you guys. That Whismur that broke through here earlier was terrifying. The lady with it was awesome too, but the Whismur scared the pants off of me. Bruh. Ooh, you got pizza. That's always good. Oh. If you want to get to Archie, you gotta take me out first. You're years away from being able to beat me, though. You are challenged by Team Aqua Grunt. Sends out Ursaring. Ooh, a normal type Pokemon. That's new. Oh. Team Aqua is usually all about poison, dark, and water types, I think, yeah. Now let's just hope it doesn't have guts or quick feeds. Nope, not at all. Neat. Usually, yeah, the grunts are pushovers anyways. It's the big bosses like Archie and all of them that have good strategies with their Pokemon. Sevipak. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't like pineapples on my pizza, but to each their own. Simipour. Another one bites the dust. Perhaps my Pokemon and I are the ones with years of training to do. What's going on with you and that girl from earlier? Teenagers are old enough to know the difference between right and wrong. You can't go trashing somebody's hideout on impulse. Huh? That wasn't you? Sorry about that. I apologize. No worries. You done good. I'll handle it from here. As the new champion of Hoenn, I'll make sure nobody has to deal with troublemakers like Zinnia ever again. Wait. Hey, you're that intruder who messed up our base. I'ma teach you a lesson. Not sure if that's the right way, but I think Archie is definitely on the right side here. Ooh, she has a Ledion. That's an easy dub. Eruption. Ooh, Sharpedo. Another rough-skinned Sharpedo, I see. Not to be confused with the other word, but Sharpedo is supposed to be like a combination of shark and torpedo, mind you. Some people just can't help but have a dirty mind at times. I know better myself. So Exploud's her next Pokemon, eh? Alright, that's another grunt down. I got Todd. Mm-hmm. Huh? You're not an intruder? Sorry for the mistake. I thought you were with that weird lady who was trashing her hideout earlier. Wonder where she could be, though. What's this? What's this? Another intruder in our hideouts? Oh, you guys can't even catch a break. Ooh, Jellicents. Let's see what move you got. Water Spouts. Oh, that's the water equivalent of Eruption. Wow. That's some damage right there. But not enough to defeat my Pokemon. And Golduck's her last, or second last Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, cuts. And Lapras is her last Pokemon, or his last Pokemon, I should say. I forgot that trainer was a he for a second. I'm really out of it tonight. Well, we're back where I'm at. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning now. But I said I'd keep at this until the very ends. Another Thunderbolts to take care of the Lapras. Nice. I guess we're open to the public now. Don't worry about it. I don't think anybody wants to go into a base that has evildoers like you in it. Unless you guys are looking to do a grand tour of the place and you've, like, changed your ways, then maybe. Huh? You aren't an intruder? So you're not with that girl in her Whismer? Our leader's room isn't here. You're the second person to make this mistake. There was also a girl with a Whismer. Oh. So it really is Archie's room that we have to go to. No worries, we're on the right track though. Hey, I guess pineapple with pizza is not to everyone's liking, but I think that the other guy likes it. Alright. I think, yeah, right here, maybe? Nope. Oh, I guess I chose wrong. Oh, this one? Yeah. Now for the middle one? Nope, that just takes me all the way back here now. Alright, I think it's the left one for sure. Perfect, we made it. I like my pizza with cheese and pepperoni and lots of greasy pepperoni on the top. My man. But yeah, I don't think my stomach could handle too much grease, but yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I do like me some meat lovers too. I do like a 3-topping meat pizza myself. Alright, now to heal up my Pokémon, so that we'll be ready to face off against Zinnia if possible. You put mayonnaise on pizza? I don't know, man. And you think the guy with the pineapple on pizza is weird? Bruh. See, even he's shocked. But like I said, to each their own, I guess. Wow. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta get myself ready for the battle. Yeah, you definitely read that right. Dude puts mayonnaise on pizza. Oh, grease mixed with mayonnaise. Oh. Grease mixed with mayonnaise. Oh, is that like grease mixed in with mayonnaise? Wow. Not sure how that would be done. But still. That does sound kind of weird, putting that on a pizza. Anyways. I gotta get ready for this battle here. Oh yeah, and I could probably give the helper an item as well. I probably should have done that first and foremost as well. I'm not sure what to give it. I could give it a mystic water though. Perfect. Alright, now we save again. Oh. Oh, you put the pepperoni grease on the mayonnaise and blend it. Brother, oh, I'm joking though. That's good. That's good though. Let's just hope you don't eat too much of it though. Alright, now we face off against if either Zinnia or Archie, whoever's done with the battle.
Gah!
Alright, and the winner is Zinnia. Archie, are you okay?
Oh, that's kind of bad. They cook the pizza and they accidentally have hair in it? Bruh. Oh. Use it as a deep. Oh, like a deep dish pizza. That's always good. I still have yet to try Chicago-style pizza myself. But people are saying it's not real pizza. Uh-huh.
I'll be keelnalled. I'll be keelhauled. How did I get beat by this little slip of a girl?
Oh, what's this? Aren't you a happy girl, Aster? Just what I'd expect of my daughter. We're so in sync, ha 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 ha.
You? Who are you?
Who am I? That's a surprisingly difficult question. I could become who I was supposed to be, so who does that make me now? Whatever, right? Enough with the introspection and the soul searching. You there, May. Don't just stand there like a stick in the mud. Come on over and say hi. You.
Scamp, why are you?
Isn't it obvious? She's the heroine, right? Here to save the world again. Oops, but looks like she's a bit too late this time. If only you'd been here just 1 minute earlier.
Ah!
Oh, you stole his keystone too? Bruh.
Archie, hang in there. There now, I'd say this keystone is mine. We finally got everything, Aster.
Man?
Now we can do it. The summoning. We will summon Rayquaza. Well then, looks like my job here's done. So don't mind me while I excuse myself. Oh, May? I really hope you'll come chasing after me, you know. We'll be heading to that ancient tower sealed since primal times. The Sky Pillar. If you don't know what that is, well, ask that former champ of yours. He'll know what I'm talking about. Find me there.
Man. This man.
Oh man. What makes her think she can just do whatever she wants? And then hightail it out of here?
Little scamp. Fine. I guess it's just fate that you showed up now of all times.
Huh?
Shelly, give it to the girl.
What? Is that okay?
Yeah. What could I do with a Megastone anyway? Now that I've lost my keystone.
I understand.
Ooh, we got the Sharpedo Knight. Yeah, baby.
The Sharpedo Knight. Make sure your Sharpedo holds onto it tightly.
That's even if I have one.
You take my power, Scamp. I'm giving it to you. That woman. I don't think she's just any old trainer. Not with the way she controlled those dragon-type Pokémon of hers. I got no idea what she's planning. But I think you're our best bet at stopping her now, little scamp. Do that for me.
No worries. Oh, another entry call. Your Beedrill has officially breeded 370 times. You mean 370 pieces of cookies? No, like breeding in-game. Oh? I think what they're talking about is that oh yeah. Wait. What is the Beedrill breeding with? Because Pokemon does the breeding session with like either a daycare center with with another Pokemon to make an egg come out of nowhere. That's usually how it goes. That's what the kids are told anyways. 2 Pokemon play with each other and an egg appears all of a sudden. That's how the story goes anyways, but we all know what's up. This game is different. All I need is experience. Ah, I see. And friendship. Yep, I guess that's also important too. Alright, let's see what this call is. May? Are you alright? Is that right? I never even imagined. The Keystone, the Sky Pillar, and the Draconid people. So that's it. I begin to see the line connecting these dots. I think we need to meet up at once to discuss what we should do next. I'll be waiting at the Space Center up on the 2nd floor. Do hurry. Alright, back to Moss Deep City, I guess. Wait, I think there was another teleporter here. Or no, we have to go out the old-fashioned way. Perfect. And then we go out through this way. And then through here, and then through here. Oh, and yep, up the stairs. I wonder if my Pokemon need a heal. No, I guess I don't need to now. Have you ever heard about 90 Days Fiancé TV show? There was a guy, he used mayonnaise to wash his hair. Yeah, I have, well, not the show, but I have heard of someone doing that before. But in my opinion, mayonnaise should always be used as a condiment for sandwiches and even as a dipping sauce for like fries and all that. But yeah, it's no worries though, no judgment here. I want to say it again, but I don't want to freak out the Jenny guy in the chat. But every time I go up to Nurse Joy, I'd be like, well, you know what I'm getting at. Well, whatever. We got all that done now, so now we gotta head over to Moss Deep City again. Here's hoping we can finish up the Delta episode for good. I didn't think there was a lot to do for just a post-game thing. And then on top of that, we still gotta defeat the gym leaders and the Elite Foreign Champion once again. Kid in Pokemon universe, mommy how babies are born, mother. Angel made babies and gave them to us. Yeah, pretty much. I'm definitely getting out of it now, but like I said, I'm gonna stick to it to the very end. Piplup is just melted ice cube. Well, the difference being that Ice Cube is an ice type, while Piplup is a pure water type, which then evolves all the way through until Empoleon when it becomes a water steel type. But there are some similarities to the shape of both Pokemon. The only difference being Piplup, well, Ice Cube's head is a bit smaller than Piplup's, and more skinnier. Anyways, save state just in case something happens. Ooh, Bulbasaur's a good choice. May, I've been expecting you. Ah, that's it. That woman. That Zinnia. She mentioned the Sky Pillar. You can enter it. Only the successors of the ancient world, who know of what has been, The lore keepers who are tasked with passing on that knowledge to those who come after. Do you remember Wallace, whom you met in Sutopolis? Yes. Is that right? That's a relief. The gym leader of Sutopolis, Wallace, should know how to undo the seal on the Sky Pillar's entrance. He's also one of the few humans to have inherited such ancient lore. I will remain here and work with the professor and his team to devise a plan for what to do next. That woman, Zinnia. I cannot put my faith in her. We will think of a new way to stop the meteoroid on our own. Zinnia and the Sky Pillar. I will leave them in your hands. I will send a message to Wallace for you so he knows to help. You will probably find him in the Cave of Origins in Sutopolis. You know, seeing that white beauty there that you travel with? I'm reminded of the legendary Pokémon Rayquaza, set to descend at the Sky Pillar. I once had the chance to see it face to face, although it was a long time ago now. The young man who battled against Rayquaza beside me? I wonder whatever happened to him. And that black Charizard of his. Well, regardless, you must go to the Sky Pillar and see what waits for you there. I don't know what you'll find, but be careful. Interesting. I bought a Firestone from a person who sells water stones. Lol. XD. Good stuff. According to Pokemon Game, two Pokemon playing with each other and an egg appears. They are not totally wrong. The actual process is kinda wild for that game, yep. Exactly. But like I said, we all know what's up. Though, I guess it really only depends, like a male and a female Pokemon, you have those two in the daycare center or whatever have you, depending on the Pokemon game you're playing. But then there's Ditto, which is a genderless Pokemon, which could basically just breed with every Pokemon. And that's the Pokemon that you want to use to make perfect IV Pokemon for competitive use. It's been what was the word again? It's been a cornerstone of Pokemon Pokemon VGCs ever since its inception. Like ever since, well, I guess since Generation 2 you were able to do all that. Plus it's a good way of getting shiny Pokemon to appear as well. I think I know how Magnemite breeds. The screw on top. Oh, like the connecting positives and negatives from the magnets on top. Or wait, no, the screw on top. Oh, don't even get me started with that. I don't know if it's something I should say, but it has something to do with Jasmine and a Magnemite. I'll let you guys fill in the gaps. Anyways. Alright, so now that we're done with the Moss Deep City, all that's left to do is to head on over. Ditto is Thailand's national Pokemon, bruh. Alright, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to, oh yeah, we're supposed to go to Sutopolis City to meet up with Wallace. But I'll have to use Pelipper again to get to the Cave of Origin. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, almost 9.5 hours into the stream. Doing pretty good. All right. Time to switch in Lieutenant Galwing. Was it through here? Oh yeah, probably. And then up here, and over around here. Perfect. What a glorious turn of events!
Is it really? Is it really?
To think that this tree... I never knew we had received it from that huge man who visited from the Kalos region. Goodness me, old master, this has been a learning experience. I thank you for this.
Ho, you're too kind, Master Wallace. Ho.
No, you're too modest. Now then, welcome again to Sutopolis, our new champion May. Steven has told me everything. Do you wish to go to the Sky Pillar? It is true that cave that leads to the Sky Pillar can only be opened by the hand of someone descended from the ancient people of Sutopolis, as indeed am I. Or by one of the Draconids, who have also lived in Hoenn since ancient times. The Sky Pillar is in fact an altar built for the ascension of Rayquaza, that legendary Pokémon long said to be the protector of the Hoenn region. Only the ancient Draconid people know how to summon Rayquaza to the Sky Pillar. Steven has told me of the woman Zinnia. She must be trying to revive Rayquaza for some purpose. I shall go first to the Sky Pillar. When your preparations are complete, come join me. The Sky Pillar towers over everything upon one of Route 131 small islands. Nintendo makes adult games too, like Bayonetta, then why they never made an adult Pokemon game? There's a ROM hack for that, called Pokemon Girl Hunters. So in Pokemon Girl Hunter, we us girls to fight each other instead of Pokemon? Devil emoji. I don't know. It does sound interesting to say the least. I'll definitely check it out. But first I'll need to... Oh yeah, probably... Actually, I think I can go with the Aeon Flute and go to Route 131 myself. I'll go to Route 131 at least. If I can find it. There we go. Ooh, you counted the arrows in the move 1,000 arrows yesterday. That's interesting. It wasn't even 1,000. Well, I mean, it's just, I think it's over-exaggerated at that point. I think it's only like a few arrows at a time. Unless those arrows have little mini arrows in them, that could be something. Alright, I'm gonna save progress here as well. And do another save state. Bad allocation again. Oh. I guess this happens now instead of it crashing the Citra emulator. Well, at least I did a save, so I'm just gonna close that down and then close the Citra Nightly for a sec. Oh, I had a browser open for some odd reason. But I'm gonna go into and see Pokemon Girl Hunters. Oh. Well, I guess there's a Reddit post about this. Oh. I guess I would have to sign into Reddit. I do have an account, but every time I try to... Hold on, let me... Yeah, just gotta sign in with my Google accounts. There we go. Pokemon Girls Hunter. Oh, it's called Pokemon Girls Hunter. Ooh, that definitely sounds bad. You kidnap women in the game instead of Pokemon? Bruh. Yeah, no, that's definitely wild. I don't even need to... It was 568. Huh. Interesting. Dude, I think I can't enjoy spending some private time with humans like Pokemon Unite. There's Gardevoir involved. Alright. I think I just have to... Oh. I'll just close the Citra Nightly and then bring up the Citra QT again. And there we go. I mean, I would like to try that game too, but I don't think YouTube will allow me to do so. Even if I put up a stream of the game, they'll probably cut the stream right away as soon as they see it. Well, it's all good though. There's always other ROM hacks out there. Alright, now let's see if I can do a save state again this time. Perfect. So you've come, May. As you can see, I have undone the seal on the entrance to the Sky Pillar. Follow the path within and you will reach the pillar in time. However, to go beyond this point, there is one more trial you must overcome. This is my duty as one of the ancient Sutapolitans, a duty passed down to me by my former master. You must battle me here and now. Prove to me that your power is great enough to face what lies ahead. Now tell me, are you prepared? Well, I might as well be. I did save. Then let us begin. Champion of Hoenn, you who should exhibit the most graceful of art in battle with your Pokemon. I would have you show me your true strength. Ooh, a free gym leader battle outside of Sky Pillar. Awesome. Well, then again, all gym battles are free. Well, it looks like we're facing off against Politoed again. Probably the same Pokemon as last time, though. I mean, until... Can I marry my Gardevoir? Is that legal in the Pokemon world? I guess that depends, really. I think in the Pokemon anime, they haven't... Well, I don't think they said it was illegal to marry a Pokemon. Though it has been done in the past, they say. Like in the Pokemon games as well. But they say it's now frowned upon in modern times. But I mean, who's to say you can't do it? So I guess it depends on what region you go to or whatever have you. I don't know, Game Freak doesn't really do much explaining on that, but I mean, the lore is there. Alright, back to the battle at hands. Ooh, Gyarados. Easy win for Blitz. Huh. Your intimidate means nothing. Oh yeah, but Wakan Berry? That ain't gonna save you. Ludicolo. Yeah, I think Gullwing would do good here. And luckily put the rain up too. It's hurricane time. Oh, that energy ball though. Life orb? Huh. Neat. Swift Swim, Life Orb, Ludicolo. Huh. Never thought I'd expect that. And now we have Kingdra again. Yeah, Blitz should be able to handle it. It's too bad I don't have my... It's too bad I don't have, my Valkyrie with me, but... Oh, yeah, Thunderbolt should take care of it, hopefully. Oh, not even, but I did paralyze it. Hydro Pump. Ooh, that was some big damage. What? Oh, I used a full restore, bruh. Hey, he's just gonna keep spamming full restores on the Kingdra. And I paralyzed it again. Whoopee! Yeah, you ran out of full restores now. Oh, you watched the Poke Girl Hunters gameplay? Dude, it was wild. The game offers lots of nasty things to do. Oh yeah. Make you into every... Well... Oh yeah. You just make yourself into the enemy of all womankind. That's crazy. Ooh, my low tick. Thunderbolt should still be good enough to knock it out, at least. Yeah, perfect. And he has Mega Swamperts as his last Pokemon. But luckily the rain is gone, so he can't do jack shit to my Pokemon now. Not without the rain on the field. Nice. Maybe the best Pokemon ever made? Huh. To defeat me, a descendant of the ancient Sutopolis people, and even when I was holding nothing back. As I have come to expect from you, May, you are an excellent Pokemon trainer. The Pokemon that you sent out in that battle, at times dancing as lightly as an elusive spring breeze, yet striking with the sudden surety of lightning from the blue. Watching you command the battle with such ease and grace, even I might succumb to your charm. Now go forth, find the truth that you seek. As one of the ancient people of Sutopolis, I cannot intrude upon this holy place. I will return to Sutopolis for now and try to lay plans to in case the worst should come to pass despite all our efforts. I'm sorry that we always seem to be leaving the fate of all the world in your hands. Yet here it is again. Good luck to you. I clicked on one of the back buttons by accident. Ah, well. Oh, there's no wild Pokemon in here, though. Nice. There. And that's all the wild Pokemon in Sky Pillar. I'm battling the Ether Foundation. Ooh. That's definitely a new one. But, oh.
So you came for me. Thanks for that. That's really good, May. I really feel it right here. Mm-hmm. Since you've been a good girl, I think I'll give you something I've been keeping. Look, the paintings that cover the walls of this tower. See, these are the history of humanity, of Pokémon, and of nature itself. They're the tales that have been passed down by my ancestors, the Draconids, for thousands of years. And now, I will pass that history and lore on to you. Thousands of years ago, in the primal age long lost, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre fought over that energy in endless furious clashes. In the face of Primal Groudon and Kyogre's great power, people could do nothing. The only choice was to watch as disaster upon disaster swept over them. It was in such a time that a great many meteoroids poured from the darkness of space, from a place higher than even the heavens. And the meteoroids fell in their multitude upon a waterfall that had long been home to a tribe of dragon-type Pokemon users. Ooh, throat's getting a little dry here. In Pokemon Girls Hunter, Pokemon Show offers us handcuffs, ropes, and dude, it's really wild. That sort of thing you do, that sort of kinks you would do in the bedroom, but out in the open to other women? That's crazy. Oh, the Pokemon shop. Oh, I see. Still, that's crazy, though. Anyways. Oh, I guess that's the end of the story. Okay, that's it. That's the end of the first chapter of my tale. I'll tell you the next part of the story on the next floor. Look forward to it.
Oh, speaking of, well, actually, there's wild Pokemon in the area, so I will need to use a max repel to not face off against any of them because I've already caught them. And I'll use another Hyper Potion on the Gullwing, because why not? I can't play Pokemon Girl Hunters with my 2 hands. I'm gonna play Pokemon Girls Hunter by my 1 hand. No, dude. I mean, good luck with that, but yeah, that's correct. That's just as wild as the game itself. Nope. Ooh, there's Wild Druddigan here too. And then Spiritomb as well. Oh, I guess over here is a secret area with like a TM or whatever else item there is. What do we have here? A Dragon Scale. Let's go. 1 out of 4 shiny charms. Who made this gem? Oh. I guess I could find out for you, but I would have to figure out. Oh, here we go. It was from I think it was made by like a Reddit user of sorts, I think. That's what the review said anyways. Yeah, it's from a Pixiv user by the name of FC15. It's an NSFW ROM hack. But yeah. They must be quite the genius for making a game all about kidnapping women. But me just saying that out loud, that just sounds really bad. Especially in this modern day and age. I don't think Nintendo or Game Freak or the Pokemon Company will allow such a thing, because their products have always been made for kids, even though adults play the Pokemon games as well. But I mean, that would be something. It would be something if they did go through with it eventually. And my headphones need a charge again. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Nope. Oh, here you are. Let me continue. It's finally time for Chapter 2. Here we go. At last, right? I know you're thrilled. Bayonetta fans not gonna agree with you. Well, I mean, technically speaking, well, actually, Nintendo would allow something like that because they have allowed visual novels, even with ecchi themes in them. But I mean, I don't know if Game Freak would allow it, but still, who knows? It could happen at some points. I'm not saying I'm not disagreeing with the fact personally. I just know it's just not gonna happen. Plain and simple. But I mean, if they could do it, I wouldn't mind. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly get the headphones changed up. Or charged up. I almost switched to my other ones. Shouldn't take me too long. Huh. That's strange. There's no audio. Oh, great. Ah, I messed up terribly. I should have gone through the dialogue first before, switching to headphones. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that real quick and then try to do a save points before doing the switch. Can't believe I have to do this. I don't want to have to skip through the text dialogue. Oh, wait. I think if I can do a save state here and then turn off the emulator or stop the emulation. There we go. I should be able to get the audio back. I don't know what's going on. I think for some odd reason, when I pulled the plug on the headphone adapter, the audio cut off on the emulator. Guess I'll have to reset it again. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. We'll also need to do the settings again for the audio. Oh, it actually works this time. Let's go. Hold on. Let me load the save state here. Yeah, let's go. It worked. Alright, back to it then. The meteor shone with a rainbow brilliance, as if some great life was held within. That was when, as if drawn by the brilliance, a Pokémon that shone in a blazing emerald hue descended from the heavens. That Pokémon was none other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza's power overwhelmed that of the two primal Pokémon, and peace returned to the world. The people of Hoenn revered Rayquaza as their true savior. 1,000 years after this time, the meteoroids once fell again. Well, it's always something that's messing with my vision. Yep, hold on a sec. There. Oh, come on now. Alright, there we go. Continuing on. A huge meteoroid far greater than any before struck the planet, boring deep into the ocean and leaving behind it a crater larger than any other. The land born of this event later became known as Pseutopolis. Ah, I see. And that's that. Chapter 2 is over. But we've only just left the starting line. There's a long way yet. Don't fall behind now. Well, there's that done. Now our tale reaches the best part. Pseutopolis was born from a great meteoroid strike. The great meteoroid was the first of many disasters to befall humanity. When it punched into the planet, the land cracked beneath it, and a great welling of natural energy poured from beneath Hoenn. Thirsting for that energy, Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon once again awoke. The people had a wish, a memory from 1,000 years before. They wished that the legendary Pokémon clad in emerald light would appear again. The huge meteorite that lay at the heart of Pseutopolis gave off a boundless brilliance. In its brilliance, it resembled a vast and powerful keystone. And once again, Rayquaza descended from whence it came in the heavens. The people fell to their knees before Rayquaza and made a wish for salvation. As they did, a great change came over the legendary Pokémon. It was enveloped in blinding light. As the light receded, they beheld a Rayquaza beyond all knowledge. A sublime figure, incandescent, I think that's what it says. Yeah. With overwhelming life force. Incandescent of its natural force. Okay. It was humanity's wish that brought about Rayquaza's transformation in the face of the Rainbow Stone. Yes, a wish. An intangible thing visible to the eye.
Yet this wish bound people and Pokémon together, enabling the legendary Pokémon to change its appearance. Doesn't it remind you of something? That's right, it sounds like Mega Evolution, doesn't it?
Well, what do you know? I mean, I kind of knew that already. In order for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve, it would need to make use of its new signature move, Dragon Ascends. And you don't even need to use a Mega Stone for it either. You could just... Oh.
And how did the story end? After being transformed by the wish of the people, did Rayquaza save them from disaster?
Interesting.
Rayquaza once again confronted Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. The golden filaments that sprang from its body covered the sky. An emerald brilliance illuminated the area. A terrible wind rose. The wind and emerald light visibly sapped the power from Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Drained of their primal powers, the two vanished into the depths of land and sea. Rayquaza watched them go, regaining its usual appearance. Then it soared back up into the heavens where it dwelled. A witness to this series' events, a tall visitor from a distant land said, "It is the Delta, born of the great disturbances in this world. By the bonds born of mankind's wish and the power of the stones, it will calm the troubles that plague the world." That was when the Draconids constructed their great tower to hold the rainbow stone that had granted Rayquaza its power, and to try to get a little bit closer to Rayquaza in the heavens above. To record the history of their trials and the great feats of mighty Rayquaza for all to know, they left behind the murals you see here.
Nice.
A giant tower and paintings of the past. You know, I feel like I've seen something like that recently. But now, I suppose it's time for the last chapter in our tale.
Alright. Now, how do I get to the ladder that lets me get the TM for explosion? That's what I like to know. I think it's somewhere's over here.
At last, we reached the final chapter. 1,000 years of peace followed after that disastrous time. But the Draconid people, learning from their long history's cyclical nature, foretold that the meteoroids could fall on this land again. The meteoroid to come, they prophesized, would be far greater than those that had come before it. This meteoroid would be great enough to break the world forever. In order to prevent this great calamity, those who held the knowledge of the past arrived at a plan. Their plan was to invoke Rayquaza, the great savior, and summon it to this land before the meteoroid could strike.
Nice.
And that's it. That's the end of the Draconid's tale. I spent a long time thinking about how I could protect the happiness of as many people as possible. What I must do, as one who holds both the knowledge and the power, one who bears the heavy wishes of those who could not live up to that fate. Well, I had to be really creative, you know.
Okay. Nope, nothing around here. But I think over here is where we can climb down these ladders here. Ooh, oh yeah, Ether Foundation's pretty easy. Yep, that's for certain. There we go. We got the TM for explosion. Oh, hold on. Alright, let's see who can learn explosion. Oh, Metagross can. I guess that's to be expected. Metagross is a really good user of explosion. Despite the fact that it hasn't been learned on many normal type Pokémon, which is strange. Alright, all that's left now is to face off against Rayquaza, capture it, and then we'll use it to defeat Deoxys, the true meteor from within the meteoroid striking the planets. And here we are at the top.
See that, Aster? You always wanted to watch them, right? The little noids. The Litleonids. A million glittering stars falling from the sky. The show's about to start.
It's Mama.
Aren't we happy now? Yes, what could be better, dear Aster? Welcome to the Dragonheart altar. May, you know what I'm trying to do here by now, don't you? That's right. I will summon Rayquaza to this world to destroy the meteoroid headed for Hoenn. That is no, it is our duty. Ever since I was a little girl, I have always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. When I was so grief-stricken and alone, I thought my heart might break of it. I turned and looked up there, so that my tears would never ever fall. What about you? Have you ever had to do something like that?
I don't know.
Right? I used to watch the stars like this all the time, together with Aster. We were always together, in good times and in bad. I loved her. I loved her with everything I had. But I still lost her. I want to see her. I want to be with her again. My sweet Aster.
Ma?
I will, won't I? With this, just a little longer.
It's Mama.
Guess I should say good morning. You slept well, didn't you? You look so adorable when you sleep. Sorry about the knocking you out thing. Enough. I think it's time I gave it a shot. I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. If something happens to me, please take this little one. Okay, here I go. With jewel bright and borrowed might from the spirits of the departed, through sacred rite in thy great sight, my life as well I offer.
The keystones that Zinnia holds are giving off a blinding light. Ooh. I guess that's how she's going to summon Rayquaza to the altar.
I summon thee to aid this fight and save us from disaster. Realize them upon this world. For this do I summon thee. Rayquaza!
Scyther swept Faba. Oh, nice. And you got the Mega Bracelet too. Oh, here comes Rayquaza. Oh wait, do we have to fight it?
Rayquaza. I did it! I did it! Now the world will be saved. Aster, I did it!
Big man.
Rayquaza, hear my wish. Achieve your Mega Evolution. Take hold of your true power. Show me your true face. The Rayquaza that will save this planet.
Zinnia's Keystone just does not react. Oh?
Huh? How can this be? I gathered all the keystones that could withstand your great power and summoned you here. You came, and yet why? Come on, do it. Mega Evolve. Why? Why won't you? What? It can't be. The one without enough power is you, Rayquaza? The meteorites that should lie within Rayquaza's great body aren't enough? Have these 1,000 years drained them of their power? This can't be. I can't. Everything I've done till now. Aster, I can't take any more.
Big man.
Oh, we got the meteorite and it suddenly began to glow.
That's...
Oh. The glow of May's meteorite grew even stronger.
What? That meteorite? It's just like a megastone.
Oh, Rayquaza swallowed May's meteorite. Wait, did you just snatch it from May's satchel? Bruh. I guess that's all it needed. Light is spilling forth from within Rayquaza's body. Oh, here we go.
Whoa! Swallowing meteorites allows it to store as much power as a megastone. Your meteorite summoned forth the power needed for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve. It's amazing. May, Rayquaza's trying to build up power. It wants power for itself to take you on. Use everything you've got and win over Rayquaza. You have to master it. This is the legendary Pokémon that all Hoenn views as our great protector. And the only one who can direct it now, it's you. You have to do this.
All right. Perfect. we can set everything up to catch their legendary Pokemon. So after this game, what's your plan? What's my plan, you say? Well, I got a bunch of other games on the go, but I do want to be able to get started by going back to Gen 1 and playing through all of that along with Gens 2, 3, 4, and 5 before finally going back to Gen 7 with ROM hacks, of course. But I'll be showing off the details of all of that on my next short video coming up when I upload it to the channel next week. And we'll see. You're just gonna have to wait to find out. Ooh. Yo, Jenny got a shiny Mimikyu. Let's go. All black and white and everything. You love to see it. Anyways, I need to give Truffle's False Swipe again, because we're gonna catch the Rayquaza and use it for our team, because it's obviously needed in order to face off not only against Zinnia, but also to face off against Deoxys. I know I did say I wasn't gonna use legendaries, but this is an exception. It's actually needed in order to face off against Deoxys after all. So I think we're all set now. There. Alright, let's do this, Rayquaza. You and me. Oh yeah, let's do it. Alright, hopefully it doesn't use its signature move right away. Oh, Outrage, nice! We'll Spore it first. And then we'll Power Up Punch and use False Swipe until it's at low health, and then we can capture it. I think one Power Up Punch should do it. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, nice. And it was a crit too. Oh, it woke up. Dragon Pulse. Ooh, half of my health with that attack? I gotta Spore you again. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Pokeballs we have to catch you with. Probably not Nest Ball. Oh, if I had Friend Balls, I would use that too. But, let's see. Well, let's try Luxury Balls again. It might not be so easy though. Yep, I knew it. And I'll have to heal up again just in case. Actually, it'd probably be better to go into a Pokemon that can resist Dragon Ascent if it has it. Oh, it knows Fly. Oh, it knows a flying move at least. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't use fly again. Oh, Dragon Pulse again, huh? At this rate, I'm gonna have to use timer balls again. Oh, it woke up again. Like after one turn. Oh, this Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I might as well use up a healing item on Truffle again. Oh wait, no. I can't let it use, Oh no. If it hits itself in confusion, we'll have to start the whole battle again. Luckily we saved, so we should be fine. Ooh, Dragon Dance? Oh no, that's bad. Come on, Spore. Please don't hit yourself. Oh good, Dragon Pulse. Nice. Ooh, that wasn't much damage this time. Alright, hopefully it stays asleep. Okay, good. Well, guess it's a good time as any. Well, that did the trick. And we're gonna nickname it. Oh yeah. Shenron, the mighty dragon of the Dragon Balls universe. I think that's how you spell the name. Do I like peanut butter? Huh, yeah. I don't mind it. Why do you ask? Oh, another itch in my ear, man. It's always something. Alright. Yeah. That is how you spell the name. All good. Ooh, PB&J. I tend to have that for breakfast on some days. That's always good. But yeah, Shenron's the name we'll give this Rayquaza. Oh. But we transferred it to box 30? But Rayquaza wishes to join your party. Select a Pokemon to send to your PC. Nice. Lieutenant Gullwing, you have served your purpose well, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to send you away.
Is it over?
It's my man.
I think Giant Green Anaconda is a perfect name for that for this Pokemon. That would be, but I like to call it Shenron because it's based off the Dragon Ball character.
Congratulations, May! And thank you. History has chosen you. The truth remains that Rayquaza chose you and not me. But, well, I don't know how to put it into words exactly. I think I understand why. You will be successor to our long history now, and I pass to you the final key to Rayquaza's true power. The move that only it can learn. Dragon Ascent.
Nice. Shenron succeeded to the power of Dragon Ascent.
That's it then. I guess it's time that I do my last task as Lore Keeper. You have obtained Rayquaza's power for your own. Now I'll have you prove to me that you can master that power. In battle. That is my the final duty of the last Lore Keeper of the Draconid people. Show me that you can exceed it. The entirety of history that we have clung to until today. Phew. My pulse. I can feel it racing. Yes. I'm feeling totally pumped. This is it.
Oh, she going crazy now. Lore Keeper Zinnia challenges us to a battle. She sends out all her dragon Pokemon. And she got 2 new ones too. Oh, we got Shenron out at first. If only we had, we got Fly, Dragon Ascent, Dragon Dance, and Dragon Pulse as the moves. I see. Alright, let's do this. Mega Evolve Rayquaza. Ooh! It tried to Draco Meteor us? Bruh. Sit the frick down. Oh, I should have used Dragon Dance, but... Ooh, Goodra's bulky as heck, though. In special defense, I mean. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, Sludge Wave. Interesting. Ice Punch should be good against the Goodra. Nice. Oh, and it's got Gooey, too. Interesting. Ooh, Garchomp. I had to heal up the Rayquaza. Ooh, another hard-hitting Outrage, but Ice Punch should be enough. Is this another Choice Scarfer? Bruh. Yeah, get that Garchomp out of my face. What? focus sash. Oh, great. Now I gotta heal up the Swamp King as well. You never know what can happen. Ooh, a critical hit, man. Well, let's just hope it hits itself in confusion at least. Nah, I don't think I'll be able to take any chances here. Time to battle Sabrina. Ah. Oh, he used a full restore. Oh, that's neat. I'll heal up as well. Alright, so it's probably gonna use Outrage again. Yep, I knew it. Pokemon Diamond. I will say I'll be playing through Platinum version because it's the better version of the Gen 4 games out of all the three of them. Tyranitar. Oh wait, this is a different Pokemon. That's not even a dragon type at all. Just ate lunch, by the way. Ooh. Guess again. Ah. Well, I'll guess I'll be using my other Pokemon for these battles, I guess. Stone Edge. Pizza and pasta, huh? One hint, I'm now battling Grants. Ooh. Duck meat, one of my favorites. Oh, I misread. Huh. Ooh, Dragonite. Oh, but it has multi-scale, so I probably won't even be able to bring in the Shenron against against that Pokemon. I guess Swamp King is back in again. And then she has Mega Salamence in the back as her last Pokemon. Ooh. Well, dragon dancing again, huh? Huh. Not enough to outspeed my Swamp King. I bought the pizza and the pasta was homemade. Ah. And then Salamence comes out. Surely Shenron would be able to take out the Salamence at least. Alright. She's gonna Mega Evolve it, and it's her ace Pokemon. Brought from local shops or Pizza Hut or Domino's. I guess those are the two common pizza places in the States. But I think who knows, it could just be a different pizza brand. Fire Bristol. Nice. Alright. Alright, let's see if we're able to... Oh, outspeeds us? No, it died. No, Shenron. Ah. Well, at least it's using Outrage, so it's locked into that move. And now it's confused. Nice. Well, I already Mega Evolved, so I can't use it again, which means I'll have to just be all about pure strategy at this point. Oh, don't burn. Oh. That Ice Punch should do the trick. Nice.
Just like I'd expect of you, May.
Nice.
I guess it falls to you now. That settles it then. May, you should even be able to beat that meteoroid that's approaching the planet. You and Rayquaza, together. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor May. You and Rayquaza must protect nature, Pokémon, the people.
Wait, that's it? That's all you gotta say? Well, here we go then. I guess we're doing this now. We got the Aqua suit on. And now... Oh. We take to the skies, up into space itself. Oh, I hate how it's lagging like this. Well, we got the Mega Evolution off. I'm craving for some beer with good company. It's always good. My sister asked me for my link cord. She's with her friend. Oh. I bought this from Shakey's. Oh, interesting. Oh, we destroyed the meteorite. However, there's a little something mysterious that was inside of it. A triangle. But it's no ordinary triangle. Oh? Something strange is coming from that red triangle. Ooh, tentacles coming out. Oh yeah. Deoxys. The DNA Pokemon, yes. I almost forgot about that, but thanks for pointing that out. Alright, Shenron, you and me against the invader from space. We don't want to take it out, so we're just gonna see if a Dragon Pulse will do it. No! It fainted. Bruh. I wanted to capture that Pokemon. Actually, I should have used the Master Ball on it. What was I thinking? Bruh. I should have put a save state on that, man.
Where's mine?
Actually, I think there's another chance we could face Deoxys again. You received a letter from Aster.
Where's my man?
Cool. I was finally able to bring everything to an end. I thank you for that. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find out if it's also possible to forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again, Zinnia. Oh, we'll probably meet again in the near future. Wink, wink. Though then again, May and Zinnia are probably like good friends for sure. The energy reading appears to be diffusing. We can confirm that the meteoroid has been destroyed, sir. Professor! The meteoroid, it's... Thank the powers above, it's... Calm yourself, man. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm so happy I could kiss you. We did it! We actually did it! Success is ours! Thank you, May. Well, isn't that just nice? I'll be leaving then. Goodbye, Mom. Bye, Dad. Wait just a minute, Wally. That's right. Are you okay? You looked like you were in trouble recently. When those strange thugs came around. Of course. My Pokemon and I are fit for anything. See, May got my keystone back for me. And Mr. Norman gave me a ticket to a resort that sounds really neat. I can't wait to go and check it out. I messed up that dialogue, but oh well. My. I never dreamed I would one day think that Wally was too well. Yes, but he looks so honestly happy. That I can't help feeling too happy too. Bro, I'm sorry. Archie, it looks like Matt feels sorry for what he's done. It's unforgivable. Bro. Absolutely unforgivable. Archie? I can't forgive what I've done. Huh? I drove my own loyal crew to such despair as this. I've no right to call myself a leader anymore. I'm sorry, Matt. I truly am. Bro. I'm planning to start everything over from scratch, Matt. What happened back then with Kyogre, and what happened this time. Look, you can't do anything if you're all wrapped up in what you believe. Team Aqua or Team Magma, Pokemon or people. There's no reason why we've got to pick just one of them. It might be a pain. It might even be a bit scary. But we've got to take that step into the unknown. Mix with people who aren't like us. That's the kind of Team Aqua that I want us to be from now on. You think you can be a part of that kind of Team Aqua? Matt? Oh, you bet I will. I can't believe these two.
What do they think they're doing standing there with their faces all wet with tears? Well, I guess it could be worse.
I still owe you for your help at the Sky Pillar. Thank you for that. How unlike you to be so thoughtful. Huh. You know, this experience really brought it home for me again. That there's still so much about this world that I do not know. I wonder what would have happened to Hoenn if May had not been here to aid us with this, and the incident with the super ancient Pokémon. I alone was powerless to stop either. There is no one person in this world who knows all, none who can do it all. Steven, there's no cause for such worries or concern. Huh? Don't worry. It's not that I'm so shocked by my own disappointing performance, but rather what? I was just thinking about how much more there is I must learn about nature, about Pokémon, and about my fellow humans as well. If I'm to keep living in this huge, wide world, I want to walk this world on my own 2 feet, to see it with my own eyes, to feel it on my very skin. I need to put into practice all of the advice I ever gave to May. That's what I'm thinking now. Huh? Steven, you can't intend to... But no need to fear. I won't just disappear at once. I still be around or doing my duty on behalf of the Pokémon League. But, when the time does come for me to pursue my own hopes, well, I hope that you, Wallace, will be behind me to lend a hand. It seems I have little choice. I bow to the whims of the pampered hare. I, Wallace, will do this thing you wish. Thank you, my friend. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Zinnia liking May either way. It's all well and good.
Where's May?
Aster, it's all over now. It's all over. Zinnia, my child. Granny, you have worked so hard. It is enough, child. Be done with your burden. Let it go now. For everything there must be an ending. Only then can there be a new beginning. This is immutable truth that all living things on this planet, great and small, must accept. We Draconids have seen it in our history, as you have seen it in your own life. Now is the time to rest. Let down the great burden you have borne so long alone, so that you might at last take a step forward toward new life. Now is the time for rest, child. Yes.
Where's Mama?
All we can do is watch and see.
Yeah. That does lay true, though. The story of the Emerald Pokemon games always makes a grown man cry. I suppose Brendan and May have probably arrived by now.
I imagine so. The weather is good today. They should get a good view of the stars.
But you know, I really am glad we moved here from Johto. I think that meeting you, Professor Birch, and Miss Birch, and your boy has had a huge impact on May's life.
Oh, it's just the same for our Brendan. Don't you agree, dear?
Of course! Whenever he does make it home, all Brendan has to talk about is Pokémon and his pal May. I think he's over the moon about this adventure and the great friend he's found.
I think our girl is just the same. She always looks so happy these days.
I hope you'll continue to look after our May for many more years to come. Why, Norman, you don't even have to ask. Nothing could make me happier. Thanks, old friend.
Well then, dear, isn't it about time we were headed back home? I should get supper started.
Oh yes, those kids will probably be starving when they get home.
Oh, I didn't make any plans yet for dinner. What do you think we should have, dear?
How about our little girl's favorites? Nice. If it was an anime, yep, it totally would be. If only Game Freak could make, and the Pokémon Company could make something like this into an anime series. But it may or may never happen. Though then again, they did do something with Pokémon Generations, a web series on YouTube. But I don't think they've done much for it aside from what the story held throughout the Delta episode. But who knows? I think it's been a while since I watched it. Brendan and May just out on a date with each other at Moss Deep Station. I mean, May and Zinnia aren't the only shippings you see on the internet. You see Brendan and May as well. They're definitely made for each other. Anyways, that was kinda awesome. Wow, so those are Litleo-nuds. I'm really gonna have to thank your old man for this one. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I've been knocked flat on my back. Thanks, May. I'm really glad I got to see this with you. Thank you for visiting the Moss Deep Space Center. This center will be closing shortly. Please make sure that you don't forget anything when you leave. It's true what they say though. Time really flies when you're having fun. It sure does. It sure does. And back to Little Root Town we are. Well, bye. May. See you tomorrow. Well, there you have it. You're back at last. Welcome home, May. It's good to be back home. And that's the end of the journey for reals. The end of the Delta episode. Well, there you have it, folks. Well, that's the end of all the post-game stuff for now, but there's still more to come. Oh, Morning, May. You must have been bushed. You slept like a log. Oh, but before I forget, this came for you. It's from someone named Briny. The old man with the Wingull gave us an SS ticket? Yo. So it was a ferry ticket, was it? As I recall, you can catch the ferry from the ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. May, if you have ambition as a trainer, I want you to take that ferry to the battle resorts. I think it'll teach you that there's no end to a trainer's chosen path. I'd better be heading back to the Petalburg gym then. Thanks for looking after the house while I'm away, honey.
Oh, that dad of yours. Can't he ever forget about work? I wish he could just switch it off and take it easy sometimes. But I love him just the way he is. Oh, that reminds me, here. I've been thinking I should give you this, May.
We got the Latios side. Wow, let's go.
Remember the night you went to see the star show? Well, I found this in the grass out front the next morning. Isn't it pretty? The way it sparkles? It's like a rainbow.
Oh, good. We can find the other pair for Latios and get Latios in the game as well. Help me! Oh no, Professor Birch, not again. Help me! Oh, this time it's a macho carrying a box. Oh, why if it isn't May again? Help a professor out. I've got some Pokeballs in my bag there. All right, this time we got the Univa starters. I know which one I'm going to pick. Snivy.
Snivy.
Yeah, that's the third time in a row. My goodness, I sure misread that situation, didn't I? I thought that Machoke from the Pokemon Postal Service was a wild Machoke. My, what a slip-up. I sure do appreciate you trying to help me out, though. In fact, why don't you keep that Pokemon? Yes, that one from the Unova region. Yeah, we got Snivy. Let's go. Well, I hope to see you later. I somehow get the feeling that I will again if I stick around here. Alrighty. Now I think all that's left to do now is to rematch the Elite Four and Champion again to get the other starter Pokemon, but I also want to try and rematch the gym leaders as well. If I got time. Ooh. I wish they added every single Mega and Pokemon to Alpha Sapphire. Or even a new ROM hack called Delta Emerald. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Alrighty. Actually, oh, wallpapers were added to commemorate your first time clearing the game. Nice. We got new wallpapers for our boxes. Nice. All right, so let's see what Pokemon we have this time. I know it's Snivy. Ooh, Jolly Nature with Contrary. Well, that's interesting. But I prefer a special set on the Snivy. All right. Nice. Ooh, a Calm Nature Rayquaza with Airlock. It had less attack anyways, but if Delta Emerald existed, yeah, probably. All right. I do have plans for the Snivy, aside from just adding it to the team. Because this is one of the unique Pokemon in this ROM hack. when it evolves from Snivy and then into Zervine, and then eventually into Superior, Superior becomes a grass dragon type in this game, which means moves like it can use Draco Meteor and Leaf Storm. And with Contrary, it can get a +2 attack every time, which is very OP. But you get it so late in the... Actually, I think you can get Snivy as early as one of the earlier routes, but I figured I didn't want to use it for my team right away. Because Truffle here got me through so much of the game. It was crazy. But actually, I want to keep Truffle in because I want to be able to grab Deoxys. Because I think if you go back to the Moss Deep Space Station, you're able to face off against it again. If you defeated Deoxys for the first time, you can battle it again if you go back to the station. So I will definitely take that opportunity soon. Oh. Also, I guess right now we need to go to the SS Ant. We have to go to the SS Tidal. We have to board the ferry, the SS Tidal, and get to the Battle Resort. That's how we're probably going to unlock the Judge function. And we'll be able to do battles in the Battle Tower, in the Battle Maison, to get points for items such as competitive items like the choice items and all the other fun stuff. And even get tutor moves unlocked for Pokemon, like Drain Punch and everything else. There's a lot of the post-game stuff. And yeah. But luckily, that could probably be done... Well, actually, I think that's pretty much it for all the post-game stuff. As soon as we get to the Battle Resort, that'll probably be the end of it. But also, we gotta do the rematch against the Elite Foreign Champion to get the other starter Pokemon. Wow. We've done a lot this stream. Wow. But I also need to make breakfast now. It's already 7 a.m. in the morning where I'm at. But I want to at least see if I can get any new moves for Rayquaza to learn. Hopefully. Actually, no, not there. But I do want to get rid of Fly on the Shenron too. And in exchange, I'll give it Earthquake. And I think it learns Outrage as one of its moves, so that'll be good on the Rayquaza as well. Alright.
Charming, it worked perfectly. You have completely forgotten to use Fly.
Funny. Let's see. It can learn a bunch of moves, both special and physical. Aside from Cut, it can learn all the HMs in the game. But I'm not gonna do that to Shenron here. I'll at the very least give it Dragon Claw. Or actually, no, I want to give it Earthquake to replace the Fly move that I got rid of. And then I'll give it Dragon Claw to replace Dragon Pulse. I know it could probably be used physical or special, but I prefer a physical set on the Rayquaza. Might even just keep Dragon Claw on it, to be honest. There, that looks pretty good for now. And then I'll use a PP Max on the Dragon Ascent move. And I'll probably use it for all the other moves too, because why not? Alright. Now I'll swap the Rayquaza out. And bring back the Pelipper, because we still got stuff to do all over the Hoenn region. Which includes getting all of the TMs unlocked. But in order for that to happen, well, for 2 of the TMs, that of Wild Charge and Energy Ball, we would need to make use of both bikes. So we'll need to travel to the Battle Resort first to talk to the trainer there, along with 2 other trainers in other routes, before talking to the bike shop guy to get both bikes unlocked and into our inventory, which will be nice for a change. Oh, I probably should give the Truffle back its, expert belts. Perfect. Could probably make the whole versus the gym leader rematches and all that into a bonus stream if possible. So much has gone on. I think I wasted some time trying to put QR codes in for the potential Blissies with Toxic Orb to use for experience, but oh yeah, speaking of which, I have to see if those are available, or if I have to do it the next day or so. Oh, there's still loads to do in this game, that's for certain. But first, let's see if we can catch Deoxys again. It still feels like I haven't truly completed the game until I've actually caught Deoxys with a Master Ball. That's what I should have done the first time. I thought I could knock it down a bit to around the red health at least. That's what I did last in Omega Ruby. And I caught it with a different Pokeball. I think it was an Ultra Ball I caught it in, actually. Alright, let's see if we can go up and battle Deoxys again. I'll have to talk to an NPC on the 2nd floor, I think.
Oh my goodness, hello again.
We all wanted to thank you for what you did. Because of you, our world has been saved.
Quite so. No matter how much we thank you, it could not possibly suffice. We do intend to thank you most heartily. My assistant here will show you the latest test results.
Oh, quite so. Wonderful idea.
We've continued studying the meteoroid that threatened us, and we've learned something.
When you faced that falling meteoroid, did you perhaps encounter a certain Pokémon? Extrapolating from the energy readings we observed seems to show evidence of the mythical Pokemon that lives in space, Deoxys. When we try to track its biological signal, it seems to have merged within the meteoroid at some point during its approach. We have come to the conclusion that it was purposefully aiming for Hoenn. As for what could have drawn it to Hoenn and company with that meteoroid, well, we haven't yet found a plausible reason to explain that aspect. But at the very least, we do not believe Deoxys has come to destroy Hoenn, nor to harm this world. What reason could Deoxys have to seek out the Hoenn region? We will continue to investigate that topic. Ah yes, there's one more thing we can tell you. We have detected the biological signals of Deoxys here in the Hoenn region as well. We were able to track it to somewhere around Route 131, but that's as precise as we could get. If you're curious, perhaps you could look into it. Ah, Route 131. Oh, I guess that means we have to go back to Sky Pillar in order to face off against Deoxys again. Ah, I see. Wonder if we can go to Sky Pillar is the thing. Actually, I think it would make sense to bring Shenron with us to fight Deoxys again. I want to catch it. I haven't been able to, so I might as well go for it. I'll probably have to cut some parts of the VOD here and there to make it certain that I actually caught the Pokemon the first time around. I know that just sounds like a bad thing, but I would probably need to get it done because, well, perfection is the key to success, as they say. So I'll do that real quick, and then I'll probably get something to eat for breakfast, and we'll continue on with all of this. Probably. So, Sky Pillar, yes! Oh, you're using the weakest Pokemon and making them OP. Well, that's good. Alrighty. I'll have to do a little something real quick, so I'll have to, Oh yeah, this might actually be a good time for me to get started on making breakfast now. So yeah. It'll probably take me a couple of minutes, but once I'm done here, we'll be able to continue with the rest of the gameplay, if there's time. So yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Hold on. These dang... There we go. Those dang hotkeys on the keyboard. Well, I'm back again, folks. And I just made breakfast for today. Yeah, normally I'd be offline already, but we're already 11 and a half hours into the stream. That's crazy. Another all-nighter. Alright. Oh, and... I got the Shenron all set up now. Of course, I won't be using it on my team permanently, of course. I'm only going to use it to go up and face off against Deoxys. So that's what we're gonna do. The only way to we have to climb up the tower in order to get to where Deoxys is. Oh, and we'll need to... There. We get another thing of max repels going here. Victory dance. I got Weedle's final move. Ooh. Ah, I think that's Noivern's call. All that's left is it's shiny. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Shinies are definitely rare to come by. Also, where is the... I even got its hidden ability. Wait. Isn't there supposed to be a triangle here? Where is it? Which also becomes Sniper. Oh, nice. Huh. That's strange. We're supposed to face off against Deoxys here. Hold on, I might have to look this up. Oh. If you were some of the unlucky few like me who accidentally fainted Deoxys during the Delta episode, you can go back to Moss Deep City Space Center, which I did already. The scientist on the second floor says Deoxys is near Route 131. Unfortunately, it's not on Route 131 nor on the top of the Sky Pillar. Unless you clear the Pokemon League for the second time. Oh, we have to complete the Pokemon League again for Deoxys to appear. Now go back to the top of Sky Pillar and the Deoxys triangular stone will appear there. Yes. We now actually have to we actually need to beat the Pokemon League again and then go back to Sky Pillar in order to face off Deoxys again. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, it wasn't... I could have caught it with a Master Ball, but I wasn't thinking straight. I just thought I'd just attack it and see if it goes low on health. But no, the Dragon Pulse just destroyed it. I keep forgetting how frail Deoxys could be. Oh well. Guess we'll have to try and do all that, but that probably won't be until the bonus stream. Well. All right. Oh, I still gotta eat my breakfast, too. Some oatmeal with honey inside. Oh, it's good stuff. No, it's not to everyone's taste. It's a healthier option than all the others that I've had before. Yep. And also, I got myself a shiny Snivy this time around with Timid Nature and Contrary. Though, I'll probably use that later on. Actually, I think I might use it right now. But I'll need to swap out Breloom's moveset. Actually, I might keep it the way it is, because I might use it again later after we rematch the Elite Four and Champion. And wait, what else? What other Pokemon? Oh yeah, Valkyrie the Salamence. Perfect. Alright, let's see what moves this Snivy can learn. Well, Calm Mind obviously is not gonna work because it has Contrary. Oh yeah, I probably could have made a Hidden Power Fire set on it. It can learn Leaf Storm, but I'd have to level it up some more. Grass Knot looks tempting. I think that should be good for now. Not a lot of moves it can learn, but I think it knows Energy Ball, but we need to get the TM over at the... we need to get the TM over at the Safari Zone. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. There's some competitive sets for Superior. Either Hidden Power Rock or Fire with knockoff. It does, yeah. Though it does learn the Draco Meteor now, since it's a part dragon in this game, as well as some other moves. Hold on, I'll have to pull up the documents again. Yeah. When it evolves from Servine, Superior becomes a Grass Dragon type. Plus, it can learn Draco Meteor through the move tutor via the one over in Sutopolis City. But we need to have max friendship with it before we can teach it the move. But other than that, it can learn all kinds of moves through level up. Like its signature Leaf Tornado move. And it can learn Twister. And Glare. Those are all pretty interesting moves. And then it learns Giga Drain later on as well. Mega and Giga Drains. And then when it evolves at level 36, it gets Giga Drained, but then through evolution, I think that's pretty much it. And then it can learn, it can learn Dragon Pulse. And then Leaf Storm's not till level 53. Interesting stuff. But not a lot of coverage it can learn, so I would probably need to give it Hidden Power Fire. I'll be doing some stuff real quick, shouldn't take me too long. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Enough delays. Let's get everything else done for the game. So all of its other moves, we'll have to teach it to them via via level up. But everything else should be fine. So let's see. Let's see if those, yeah, let's see if those secret bases with the Blissies have finally decided to battle us this time. We'll at least go to the... Oh, Secret Meadow. Yeah, let's try over here. Alrighty. We got team this guy's base. Oh, a Mario fan, I see. Huh, nice. Oh, a slide, I see. Okay. You tried taking on the Pokémon League for the first time a little while ago. I managed to win my way through and it was all thanks to Swampert. Cool. Ah. I guess not yet. Ah. It always has to be the next day after you've obtained it. Man, that sucks. Well, so we'll go from Slateport City to get to the SS title and head over to the Battle Resort, and I think I'll call it a night from there. Well, I'll call it a day, actually. And then we'll have to make the rest of this stuff for rematching the gym leaders as well as the Elite Four and Champion as a bonus stream of sorts. Cause I probably won't have much time to do any of that because I gotta get rest for work tonight. So I'll at least get this done, and then I'll be able to get some rest. I'll be able to relax for a bit and get some sleep for work tonight. So we'll get this done and over with. We'll have to level up the Snivy using rare candies. 'Cause I can't believe we have to do all this again. Ooh, Leaf Tornado, that's cool. Ooh, Leech Seed wouldn't be so bad. Along with Substitute, and then you just use Leaf Storm and whatnot to increase your special attack, and you just destroy everything with Draco Meteors and Leaf Storm with Contrary. That's pretty nice. Oh, but then there's Glare. I think Glare would be pretty good to have, especially for catching Pokémon. Then I still gotta nickname the Pokémon as well. Which we could probably do that now, since we're in Slateport City. I wanted to survive. Actually, let's do that right away so I don't forget. And it's a male Servine. That's fine. What to call it though is the question. Ooh, Jade, Ivy. Ooh, Slytherin sounds kind of nice. Basilisk, Ouroboros. Fern sounds like a good name. Or Viridian. You know what? I think I might do that name Slytherin. I think that's how you pronounce... Oh no, you're supposed to do it. Yeah, Slytherin. With a TH. I think that's how you spell the name. Slytherin. Yeah, that's good. Since it's a male, I might as well call it that. Perfect. A new addition to the team. Now to use more rare candies and get you up to speed with everything else. And it should also get you to max friendship as well, if I'm not mistaken. Giga Drain would also be pretty good as well. Wonder though. I should have Giga Drain as one of the TMs in this game. Though I guess not. Then again, it is another tutor move for the Battle Resort if I'm not mistaken. But I'm better off teaching it that through heart scales if I wanted to use it. Ooh. This might be a bit of a tough decision. Though then again, with the timid nature, it can outspeed someone, so I don't think Giga Drain's even necessary. But here we go. Slytherin is evolving. The shiny definitely makes sense since it's a grass dragon type in this game. And now we gotta learn all of its other moves now. Well, there's Giga Drain again. Gastro acid, huh? Well, there's Leaf Storm. And then it knows Outrage as well. Now I gotta wonder where the friendship is at. Ah, well. Oh yeah, Sutopolis City is where we can learn Draco, or not Draco, yeah, Draco Meteor through a guy in Sutopolis City. It'll be awesome to learn that move on a... It'll be awesome to learn that move on a Superior. Especially with Contrary. But I need to go to the other side using Sir.